Right, it's streaming time. I'm gonna get Kiwo. What are you doing? Okay, so the footage you're seeing right now on stream is kind of like my background, but if we change it to what you're gonna see, like this is currently happening. I don't know anymore. What are we trading? The stream's not started yet, but apparently we're trading something. Ruined Scimitar Ornament Kit Gothics. I've already got one. But I'm going to take it. LOL, scammed. Oh, we just scammed Kiwo for Gothics Ruined Scimitar Ornament Kit. Oh my god, that is the art of the deal. Log off, and I am now... there's weapon store keys as well. Right, I need to log off now because we've peaked. It's not getting any better than this. Streamer scams other streamer. Drama ensues. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for the he said, she said drama video. Someone call up the drama tubers. Can't believe that we just did that. Oh my goodness. Scammed. He claims he has one, but he's not using it. I'm not using it, it's in the bank. Listen, I'm not even streaming yet, alright? Shut up. There's 2 minutes left. You don't get my effort, my entertainment. I've got a cup of tea, I've got some gamer subs, and I'm ready. Ready for a game. You ready? Best be. Might even go and gel my hair. Do you deserve that? Considering whether you deserve that. What tea? PG tips. Milk and 2 sugars. Okay, I'm back. Like, everyone calm down. Everyone chill. We're here. We're ready. We're gonna do some serious questing today. You guys best be ready. And if you've never been here for a LazyManMode stream before, oh, it's gonna be good. I've just realized I have not done the advert for this stream, so unfortunately you're gonna have to watch me do that. Okay, let me just show you. First of all, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. How are we all doing today? I've got a cup of tea, I'm ready, I'm good for this. Not the team. Serious questing doesn't sound lazy. It'll be lazy for me. You guys are basically gonna walk me through Dragon Slayer. However, I have not yet advertised this stream via Twitter or the Instagrams. So, allow me to just show you. Look, Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4, apart from sometimes when it's earlier or later. Who knows? We'll deal with it. We ball. That's the full rhyme. It's got more complex. Don't worry. Right now, I'm gonna show you how I advertise this on Instagram, because obviously I do a call out to the gram. But I don't have any photos of this, so what I do is I'm going to get my phone, then I'm going to go on Instagram, then I'm going to click Story, then I'm going to take a photo of my screen, and then okay, we're doing this. This is happening now. Yep, that's done. Now I'm going to put text over it of saying, LazyManMode, come join. Then I'm going to Instagram that out. That's what I'm going to do. Is this where we say hi, Instagram? No, you're not in this picture. You don't deserve that. You're not allowed to be. I'm doing the gramming instantly. Yeah, you guys don't even know how good I am at the Instagrams. I'm so good. Kiwo, no, you don't get help. Are you sending help for you because you're flapping? You're unflappable, unstoppable? Or are you sending help for me because I'm being an old man and I'm gramming the instas? I feel like oh my god, I just realized I'm doing the old person thing of holding the phone down and then looking down my nose at it like that. You know what, I might just start using one finger to type. JoshStrifeHayes. Done. Move. And send. Right, that'll get all the cool kids with us. I am streaming on the Twitches. Now it's time to put a shout out, as Radio 1 has taught me, a big shout out on Twitter. So let me just do photos, take a photo of the thing. Oh good, Kiwo's in it. and I'll be like, come join. I'm just using my single... At least the phone case makes sense now. Look, I will not hear the slander against my phone case. It keeps my phone nice and tidy. Come join twitch.tv/. I write this up manually every time. I should have like some kind of... Some people think I've got this automated. I don't got this automated. Every time. Brand new. Beautiful. We're all good. Wow, this is so weird and awesome at the same time that I'm in your chat instead of watching you on YouTube. Zombie, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. It's not the flappy credit card phone case. Darcy, there's nothing wrong with the flappy credit card phone case. Where else are you going to put your credit cards? Where else are you going to put your Costco membership cards? Nowhere. That's where. Now the light above me is on. There we go. Oh, now we've got some sexy lighting going on. Love it. Beautiful. Stream starting soon. It's starting now. It's starting right now. My goodness. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Who has not been involved in a LazyManMode stream before? Stop Killing Games. Love that I have you in the chat. I have enjoyed chatting to you. I am looking forward to our continued chat over Discord. A wallet, like a normal, well-adjusted person. Look, I've got a wallet. It's got Velcro on it. It's a secured Velcro wallet. It's a very sexy sound when you take your wallet out and you pull that Velcro off, and then you take out your little kind of debit card, credit card, whatever you're paying with. Although if you're me, you take out, because I'm old school, just money, just physical paper cash, because I've not given up the dream yet. I'm still holding on to the dream of actual money. And then whenever I go into shops, they're like, we don't accept money here. I'm like, well, that's understandable. It is the future, and you have to adapt to modern times. Bro's got money. Flexing. Yeah. I always do this thing with my hands, like whenever I'm trying to be cool, like I'm throwing down, like I'm in some kind of 90s rap video, you know, where they do that and they kind of cross their arms and do that, and you know it's cool. I imagine there's a camera slightly below hip height, and I'm stepping toward it, and it's got like a fisheye lens effect going on. The 90s kids know what I mean. It's like the kind of Limp Bizkit idea of stepping toward and throwing your arms at a camera, because that's how, you know, you're cool. I'm holding on to that. I'm very much holding on. You also do it, it's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. It's focused and powerful and cool. Lets people know exactly who you are. Isn't that the year 2000? Well, I've actually been to the year 2000. Not much has changed, but they didn't live underwater at that point. That's 1,000 years away, according to the ancient historical documents. Oh, good, Anjin's here. Fantastic. Anjin and Kiwo. Oh, it's going to go great. This is going to go fantastic. Who's not been... Rex wishes to trade with me. Rex is really annoyed that I've not traded with them. Who has not been to a LazyManMode stream before? I still can't accept NSYNC was 90s, not noughties. I just think, whatever happened to Blazing Squad? This is a question that I ask myself roughly once every 7 or 8 minutes. What happened to Blazing Squad? Because did they genuinely only have 21 seconds to go? Did they actually have 21 seconds to flow? Because that's a limited amount of time to do a song in, to be fair. The Blazing Squad. He will keep rambling and we'll never find out what this stream is about. Okay, we've got stew, we've got bread, we've got a cup of tea. That's actually a beautiful connection, I'll take it. Right, allow me to explain what the hell... Oh, you babe, Rex, I am feeling slightly better. I've got 2 bottles of water in front of me, I've got some gamer sups, I've got my cup of tea. Allow me to explain what the hell LazyManMode is. Old School RuneScape is one of my favourite games. And there are many people who play Old School RuneScape in many fantastic, interesting ways. We've got a Ninja Turtle here, by the way. They're actually fully turtled up with nunchucks. That's fantastic. There are many people who play Old School RuneScape in many incredible ways. They played it in Iron Man mode, where you do nothing. You do kind of nothing with other people. You do everything for yourself. You kill all the enemies yourself. You get all the items yourself. You don't trade. You are 100% self-sufficient. That is incredible. However... I'm going to play a different mode. I'm going to play what I'm referring to as LazyManMode. LazyManMode has the following rules. I am trying not to walk anywhere. I can only right-click and follow people. You must take me where I need to go. I'm trying not to take anything from the floor. You must give me things I need. If you trade me stuff, I will accept all of it. This account so far is up to about 300 million in value, just from being given stuff. I am doing as little as possible to get a quest cape. I'm effectively crowdsourcing a quest cape. You know the idea of the strong, independent man? This is the opposite. I am the weak, dependent man. You must guide me. And what are we doing today? Only one of the best quests in the game, Dragon Slayer 1. I can start this quest by talking to the Guildmaster in the Champions Guild. I've got all the quest points, all the stuff, all the things I need. I've got some prayer. Someone's probably going to give me a super anti-fire potion. That'll be fine. What about untradeable quest items? Will I pick those up? Yes. If there is no choice, I will pick it up. If I'm in an instance where nobody else can come and help me, I will do it. But if there is any way that I can get somebody else to do it for me, they will be doing it for me. I am fully embracing my streamer privilege, such as this. I'm going to right-click and follow Darcy. Darcy, would you please lead us to the Champions Guild, which is just southwest of Varrock. Darcy, off we go to the Champions Guild, southwest of Varrock. I'm going to attempt to do Dragon Slayer while doing as little of Dragon Slayer as possible. Here we go. I'm experiencing what it's like to be a pampered streamer. I've earned this. I have earned this by wearing a shirt and waistcoat for many years, having a British accent, and telling people they're wrong about games. And many people looked at me and have gone, that's the guy. That's the guy we want to elevate to the position of niche internet e-celeb. And I'm going to take that, I'm going to run with that. That's what's going to happen. I would love to be a much bigger Twitch streamer, but it turns out that the secret to being a much bigger Twitch streamer is pretty much just watching other people's videos and then reacting to them and giving your opinion on that, which isn't necessarily creating anything yourself. It's just taking artwork that other people have made and saying, well, here's what I think about this, which is, you know, it's fine if you want to do that, but I like the idea of actually trying to create something new and trying to edit a video and trying to host a stream from nothing. Let's do this. Greetings, bold adventurer! Welcome to the Guild of Champions! I've completed a medium task in the Varrock area. Let's talk to the Guildmaster. Greetings! Should we... You know, I'm feeling better today. Shall we go back to the shonen anime protagonist voice for my character? I think we do that. I think we go back to the shonen anime protagonist voice, because I enjoyed doing that shonen anime protagonist voice for my character. Every other character is voiced, but I sound like the bad dub of an anime. Here we go. Can I have a quest? Aha! Yes, a mighty and perilous quest, fit for only the most powerful champions, and at the end of it, you will earn the right to wear the legendary rune plate body. Start Dragon Slayer 1. Yes. So, what is this quest? You'll have to speak to Ozike, the maker of rune armor. He sets the quest that the champions must complete in order to wear it. Ozike lives in a hut by the cliffs to the west of Edgeville. He can be a little odd sometimes, though. Right, off we go. Let's go talk to Ozike. Snake, you're there. Darcy, you're there. Darcy, I trust you. You've got a great track record. Please take me to Ozike. I hope your windows are closed. Yes, they all are. Apart from the one that I'm playing RuneScape in, which is not maximized, but is also not quite, 1920 by 1080. I am playing in windowed mode, by the way. I play all games in windowed mode. That's just how they have to be played. Have I watched the final season of My Hero Academia? Not yet. Dear members of Josh's chat, I formally invite you to come to World 437 Grand Exchange and redeem one free onion. Well, you've been invited, lads. Lads and ladies. We might need to go at some point. Look at this. The Fellowship of the Dragon Slayer. That's what's going on here. We've got everyone with us. We're all having a lovely good time. He'll just have to react to his reaction to his own stream. Done. I'll react to my reaction to my own stream. Darcy, we're finding Ozike, who is near Edgeville, near the wilderness. Hooray! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Let's see what else is going on. It could be Ozach. We're going to call him the O-Man. No, that's a bad idea. Forget I said that. That's a... I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to pull on that thread. I feel that I spoke without thinking there. We're not going to call this guy the O-Man. He gives us a quest. Right, let's go and get instructions from the O-Man. You have my sword and my axe, and I'm here to take the credit. Love going to... No, Darcy, don't say you love going to the O-Man. It's making it worse. Right, let's go. You guys have to play the game. I'm going to take the credit. Vodka Love wishes to trade with me. Soon as we get to the O-Man, then we will trade Vodka Love. What are you trading me? I bet it's vodka. Let's see. Let's see what the trade was. Where are you, vodka? There you are, you babe. Other player has accepted. Done. I thought you were going to give me nothing. Right, stamina potions, super energies, and a divine super comp, and an extended super anti-fire. We are ready for this. Oh, that was beautiful. Sammy Ads says, what are we doing? Quests. Search O-Man's sacks. Why would I do that? Right, Ozaic, talk to you. Let's do this. Out as a fair day, my friend. That's what he sounds like, don't question it. He just does. Can you sell me a rune plate body? So, how does thee know I have some? The Guildmaster of the Champions Guild told me. Yes, I suppose he would, wouldn't he? He's always sending you fancy-pants heroes up to bother me, telling me I'll give them a quest or something like that. But I'm not going to let just anyone wear my rune plate mail. It's only for heroes, so leave me alone. I thought you were going to give me a quest. Ugh. All right, give you a quest. I'll let you wear me rune plate mail if ye slay the dragon of Crandor. A dragon? That sounds fun. I don't think even he knows where he's from. Look, there are lots of characters in RuneScape that are all going to have similar accents at some point. At some point, I've stopped giving them, accent traits from locations and just started giving them character traits, like this man is drunk, this man is divorced, this man is angry. Sometimes, all three. Ah, yes, you're a typical reckless adventurer, aren't you? Now go kill the dragon. Get out of my face. But how can I defeat the dragon? Go talk to the Guildmaster in the Champions Guild. He'll help you out if you're so keen on doing a quest. I'm not going to be hand-holding any adventurers. Wow, RuneScape is a game that doesn't hold your hand. Finally, an MMO that doesn't do that, apart from all the instructions of exactly what to do. I should return to the Champions Guildmaster. Darcy, I understand that you're currently loving that dance, but I'm going to follow you. Let's go. Let's return to the Champions. Chief, I've got the quest items here. Rex has already got everything for me. Rex is like, listen, we're not doing anything. We're doing exactly what we need to do. I'll pass them to you when needed. Thank you, Rex. Rex gets it. Rex gets what LazyManMode is. Darcy, I'm still following you, but you seem to have decided to just hang out. I'm just here for emotional support. Raul, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. That's what I need. I'm going to need emotional support more than anything else. Yeah, the community basically played the game for me. That's what's happening. So Darcy seems to have stopped. Rex, I'm going to... Rex, you're in charge now. Rex, can you please return me to the Champions Guild southwest of the rock? Are teleport items allowed in this challenge? Yes. Yes, they are. Yep, anything is. If it makes it easier, we're doing it. It's lazy, we're doing lazy. You have 931 onions left. You're going to give them out pretty soon. Lazy man speed run. Divorced. How do you make someone sound divorced? Well, depending on the divorce, either much happier or much sadder. But there is definitely a variation there. I am impressed by the efficiency of your unpaid interns. Thank you. I don't like to use the word unpaid interns because that implies that there are paid interns and I don't want them to know about those. So I'm very much trying to keep them in the dark at the minute. Darcy DC, that's fine, we're back. You get paid, don't lie. Don't lie, Rex. So I'm hoping that everyone helping me right now remains blissfully ignorant of what I'm calling these pesky, and I use air quotation words, slave labor laws. Because the moment they start reading up on those, we are in trouble. One of your followers needs to be the quest hype man. Yes, just hyping up what we're doing all the time. Because whatever I answer is going to sound suspicious. What, when I'm talking about stuff like that? Am I suspicious? No. Yeah, basically, what I've done is I've ordered these people to volunteer. Right, where are you, Guildmaster? Here we go. Greetings! I talked to Ozaic. I talked to the O-Man. He gave me a quest. Oh, what did he tell you to do? Defeat the Dragon of Crandor. The Dragon of Crandor? Yeah. Goodness. He hasn't given you an easy job, has he? Well, what's so special about this dragon? 30 years ago, Crandor was a thriving community with a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Crandorians even earned the right to be part of the Champions Guild. One of their adventurers went too far, however. He descended into the volcano in the center of Crandor, and he woke the dragon, Elvarg. He must have fought valiantly against the dragon, because they say that, to this day, she has a scar down her side. But the dragon still won the fight. She emerged and laid waste to the whole of Crandor with her fiery breath. Some refugees managed to escape in fishing boats. They landed on the coast, north of Rimington, and set up camp, but the dragon followed them and burned the camp to the ground. Out of all the people of Crandor, there were only 3 survivors, a trio of wizards who used magic to escape. Their names were Thalzar, Lozar, and Melzar. If you're serious about taking on Elvarg, first, you'll need to get to Crandor, and to my knowledge, the only way to do that is by sea. So I just sail over there? That seems easy enough. If only that were true. The island is surrounded by dangerous underwater reefs. You'll need a map to guide you through them, and a ship capable of doing so. Then, of course, there's the dragon herself. Once you reach Crandor, you'll need some kind of protection against her breath. Well, where can I find a map to Crandor? After what happened, people were afraid of enraging the dragon. Most maps to the island were destroyed. But I have heard that one survived. It was held by Melzar, Thalzar, and Lozar. However, the 3 apparently split the map into 3 pieces, with each of them taking 1 piece. I see. Well, where's Melzar's map piece? Melzar built a castle on the site of the Crandorian refugee camp north of Rimington. He's locked himself in there and no one's seen him for years. The inside of the castle is like a maze. Melzar's maze. The maze made specifically to trap Melzar. That maze? Maybe if you could get all the way through the maze, you could find his piece of the map. Adventurers sometimes go in there to prove themselves. I can give you this key to Melzar's maze. The guildmaster hands you a key. Well, where's Thalzar's map piece? Thalzar was the most paranoid of the 3 wizards. He hid his map piece and took his secret of its location to his grave. I don't think you'd be able to find it where it is without by any ordinary means. You need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. Well, where's Lozar's map piece? A few weeks ago, I'd have told you to speak to Lozar herself in a house across the river from Lumbridge. Unfortunately, goblin raiders killed her, stole everything. One of the goblins from the goblin village probably has the map piece now. Well, what kind of ship do I need? Quite a specific one, I'm afraid. Even with a map, very few ships will be able to navigate the reefs around the island. You're going to need one of Crandorian design. If there's still one in existence, it's probably in Port Sarim. However, a ship will also need a captain, and I'm not sure where you'll find one willing to sail to Crandor. Well, how can I protect myself from the dragon's breath? That part shouldn't be too difficult, actually. I believe the Duke of Lumbridge has a special shield in his armory that's enchanted against dragon's breath. Okay, I'll get going. Well, we have our quest, don't we, ladies and gents? Welcome to the stream. I see some people have just joined us. I was peacefully doom-scrolling Twitter. Terrible idea, really. When I got assaulted by a Twitch notification saying I've been following you here for 2 years. Welcome. If you've not been here in 2 years, then much has changed. I've got grayer. That's it. That's the extent of the changes. I'm still wearing the same clothes, playing the same games, doing the same things. Let's go. Stream on YouTube, please. I got premium and don't want ads. That's... you know what? How about next week we see if I can do that? We see if that happens. That might be a good thing we can do. Multi-stage questing. We've got to get a shield. We've got to find a boat. We've got to go and kill a dragon. If only I had an anti-dragon fire shield. That's not an that's swamp weed and a glass-blowing pipe. That's drugs. That's drugs. Officer, they're trading drugs. Have some bread. Traded. We have done a trade. We have... Oh my goodness! I'm gonna do the devil's lettuce. We're gonna do the marijuana. Oh, we're gonna do the green. I have never smoked anything. You may be able to tell. Oh, hang on, I'll try and do drug chat, so some of you who have done drugs kind of think I'm cool. Ooh, lads, let's roll a fat doobie with the spliff, 420, ablaze. Hearken, 'tis the sound of the establishment. Quick, make haste into the discotheque, and then we're gonna do the cannabis indica. and we're going to light it up. Ooh. How did I do? To anyone, I'll fit right in. Basically, they'll fit straight in. They'll look at the people will go, there is no way this guy's an undercover cop. They all know. Hello, yes, one weed, please. One marijuana, please. One weed. The 20, and here get this. Precede it with a 4. All right, see? My acting lessons were worth it. Right, what am I doing now? What are we doing? Let's get back to focus. Come on, guys. Right, focus. Here we go. 1/3 of the map is in Melzar's maze. Let's go to the Oracle. Right, Darcy, let's go to the Oracle. Anjin, what are you trading me? Accept trade with Anjin. Anjin, what are you giving me? You're giving me a dragon. It's not the right shield! I can't use that. But okay, yeah, cool. Have some drugs. Thanks for the Dragon Square shield, which I'm going to put on and then die, because you can't use that. It's the anti-fire shield that I need. Looks like a dragon shield to me. I can't even wear it. I need to complete the Legends quest. Right, Darcy, please take me to the Oracle on the mountain. We need to go to the Oracle on the mountain, and then we need to do the thing. It's an anti-dragon adjacent shield. Anjin's like, it's a shield, it's got a dragon on, it's fine, it's close enough. It's close enough. What you have given me is the Genfanard of shields. That's what you've done. What I needed was an anti-dragon shield. You have given me the Brighter Shores of dragon shields. It's kind of similar, but worse. What is my necklace? My necklace is an amulet of glory trimmed with 4 charges left on it specifically. I'm going to run, Darcy, by the way. So I've ran. It's the opposite of anti. If anything, it's just a dragon shield. Who will check if the shield is the right one? The dragon? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's the anti-dragon shield from Temu, but it's also worth way more money. Will I do the Legends quest? Eventually, yes. We will get there. It will happen. I'm going to make the camera slightly bigger so you guys get more of my face in there going on. I need to get some sun cream on. I've been out in the sun too much. Yeah, it's similar, but it doesn't work. That's what it is. He has no necklace. Oh, this is just chest hair. I'll just do that even more, see? I know why you're here. I know why you're all here. I'm working on that thing on the gym now where you can make your chest bounce up and down. I am getting that. We're getting one side and then the other side. We're kind of getting... Yeah, that's what we're doing. Right, let's talk to the Oracle. What kind of accent does the Oracle have? Pure filth. I know why you're all here. Don't lie. Don't sit there in your puritanical beliefs. You know you're here for the chesticles. Finally, some good content. Right, talk to the Oracle. I seek a piece of the map to the island of Crandor. The map's below a door, but entering is rather tough. That is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. She's had a hard life. Let's not judge her too harshly. First, a drink used by a mage, next some worm string changed to sheet, then a small crustacean's cage, last a bowl that's not seen heat. Yeah, that's just, she's rough, all right? It's been a rough life for her. How many beetle levels? All of them. You risk getting upgraded. To be fair, she lives on an icy mountain in a crummy tent. That's true. That's all she has. Right, Rex, you're trading me something, aren't you? You're going to give me the 4 things that I need. A lobster pot, an unfired bowl, silk, and a wizard's mind bomb. That's amazing. Have 4 shark. I'm running out of space. NPC is a vampire on a mountain. You gave it a pirate accent. You don't know what she's done before. You don't know what her life is. Don't judge her. Vitamin D, the only weakness of the MMORPG player. Oh, there's an anti-dragon shield. I'm going to take that. Beautiful. Oh, there's loads of them. Right, what are we going now? We've been told what we need. I should see if there's a ship for sale. Yep, cool. I've got... The Duke of Lumbridge gave me an anti-dragon breath shield. He didn't, though, did he? He straight up didn't. The Oracle, she told me the following rhyme. The map's behind the door below. How do we go in to the mountain? Where's the mount? Darcy, I'm going to follow you. Where do I go into the mountain? The door is close. I'm excited. Let's do this. She is a queen. She is an icon. She's a pirate queen. Can you prove the Duke didn't drop them? Is one of you the Duke of Lumbridge? Because, I mean, if you are, Lumbridge has had some problems. Yara, it says, Pesty's a pirate. Pesty's got it. We don't know the Duke of Lumbridge isn't here. The time I raided the dragon with 80 dragon shields. That sounds like some kind of weird anime. That time I fell into RuneScape and a load of people told me what to do and I raided the dragon Elvarg and now we're married. Something like that. That's what's happening. Mountains have doors. A mountain is just a big house. That's what it is. Hey Josh, I have a few others to tell, but I've started going to the gym regularly. Well done. Congratulations. Genuinely, that's very important. Taking care of yourself mentally, taking care of yourself physically. Good thing to do. You should be proud of that. Right. I need to go through this door. Oh, good. Everyone's here. And there's somebody else actually doing the quest. Open magic door. You can't see any way to open the door. What if I were to use a lobster pot on the door? Okay, what if I were to use a lobster pot on the door and people stopped opening it? You put the lobster pot in the opening in the door. What if I were to use an unfired bowl on the magic door? Nothing interesting happens. What if I were to do it again? You put the unfired bowl in the opening in the door. What if I were to use some silk on the door? Yeah. What if I were to use the wizard's mind bomb on the magic door? Oh. Okay, yeah, cool. Come on, we're going through. Yeah, there we go. We've done it. We have completed it. Now I open the chest. As you open the chest, you notice an inscription on the lid. Here I rest the map to my beloved home. To whoever finds it, I beg you let it be. I was honor bound not to destroy the map piece, but I have used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But revenge would not benefit me now, and to disturb this beast is to risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. If you can slay the dragon of Crandor, you are a greater hero than my land ever produced. There is no shame in backing out now. Okay, well, lads, I've read the chest. I think we should back out. I think the guy had a point. I'm not a wizard. I think we should leave. I think we should just back out. Okay, it was a good stream. It was a good stream. Good night. Just leave here and just never finish. A lazy man would back out. That's true. But you know what's even lazier is making people do the rest of the quest for me. Let's do that. First of all, anti-dragon shit. Someone give him a pep talk. You know what? That's a good pep talk, Rex. I appreciate that. Let's go. There we go. Darcy actually logged out. That's amazing. Darcy was like, you know, well, good job, guys. Bye. Commitment to the bit. That's brilliant. Right, Pastor, you're in charge. We need to. I've got one bit of the map. Let's do Melzar's Maze. Melzar's Maze is one of the hardest parts of this whole quest, so let's just do Melzar's Maze. Let's go. Let's do it. Pestly, please take me to Melzar's Maze. Hi, Josh. A true lazy person would not even stream, but have someone do it for them, right? I mean, I'm not a Korean professional video game player. That was a specific reference that only a few people who are terminally online and keeping up with really specific video game news are going to get. But one of you will. One of you will go, I see the reference he made just there. That was small. It's niche. It's niche target humor. I get that. I'm a very niche-focused small streamer. I understand. You got it. Yeah, there we go. Josh wants to be carried in-game and literally in-game. Yes, yes, I do. Hand out your stream key. Sorted. Yeah, Kiwo, that's never gone wrong. That's nothing bad has ever happened to a streamer that gave out their stream key. Anjin's still with us. Pestly's still leading us. We've got our 2 weapon store keys. I've got a beer glass, 4 shark, a rune scimitar ornament kit, and a can-do attitude. We can do this. What a surprise. ST, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I feel left out and now I have to watch the entire stream to get the joke. Josh did it again. Yes, yes you do. There was a thing where one of the female, was it Honor of Kings streamer? Which apparently is like the biggest mobile game in the world that I always keep forgetting exists. The Honor of Kings streamer turned out that she was just letting her ex or her boyfriend play on the stream that she was doing, and she was just faking inputs on the phone. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I mean, I could use the kit. Do you mean this? The Ruined Scimitar Ornament Kit? I don't want to do that. I think it's better without using it. Right. This is Melzar's Maze. I don't think you guys can come in here with me, so let's go. Darcy's already in here with me. Fantastic. Darcy, let's go. We need to kill a rat that has a different shaped tail. So one of these rats has a key. So I'm just going to keep killing rats until I get the one with the key. And I really don't want it to take long. Maybe it's a big rat. There we go. Let's attack you. I'm sure one of these rats has a key. And then the key goes to a door. I am, however, this is very important for all of you to realize, I am not using a kind of wiki. You are my wiki. Oh, key. We got it. You guys are my wiki. So you must tell me which door we're going through. I assume it's one of the red doors. But I'm going to trust you. Right. Show me the door that we're going through, please. Rex or Darcy. This one, I believe. I trust you. Straight through. I'm going to kill this imp while we're here. Just to, you know, get some experience. Oh, we've got a red bead. Fantastic. Now I think we go up the ladder. Right, I'm going to have to do it by myself now. Goodness me. All right. We've got ghosts. Oh, good. Darcy's here. Thank you. Darcy, are you going to literally try and walk me all the way through? Because that would be amazing. Do I need to kill a ghost to get, like, another key? Don't forget to put the... this door looks interesting. Ah, yes, that's true. Darcy, make it kind of in character. You're actually trying... Ral is also doing this. Ral, you have a max cape. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can get whatever key we need from whatever kind of ghost we need. I assume we need, like, an orange key from... Oh, good. Chisel's here as well. And I appreciate one of you's cast Vengeance onto me. First time here, are you going to do a video on Baldur's Gate 2 sometime soon? I was, Neck, but now you've asked me to, I'm not going to. Sorry. You've delayed it now. It was the next video as well. And then I'm like, you know what, no. But in all answers, yes, I will do it eventually. Eventually, yes. It's on the list. I think the next video I actually want to do is Icewind Dale. You know, Mental Shatter said please, that's fair. You said please, we'll do it. Give me a key, you stupid... Oh, it's this ghost. Oh, hang on. I can talk to the ghost? Maybe I should talk to the ghost and be like, hey, can you please give me your key? Can you do Baldur's Gate 2 for me? Maybe. I wonder why this key needs... Let's just... Can we talk to this one? Whoa! Yeah, okay, cool. That's not doing anything. Maybe we don't need to kill a ghost. I am relying on you guys. If I'm doing something wrong, by the way, I am relying on you to tell me what I'm doing wrong. It is this door. Right, Darcy. No, you need to kill a ghost, get the key, and then go to that door. Gotcha. Okay. Darcy, I'm with you on this one. We're on the same wavelength. I've spent 5 hours mining clay south of Varrock, then banking it, then selling it. Best Sunday I've had in a long time. I'm glad you enjoyed your Sunday. That sounds like a pretty good Sunday, to be fair. I'm going to manifest the will of Lust Tea. It's Lazy Josh. Hello, Cat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We will be continuing to farm these ghosts until I get the key that I need to be able to progress. Oh, good. Our attack level is now 46. That's brilliant. When we hit 50, we can use... It's not dragon. Dragon's at 60, isn't it? 50 is like granite or something? I suppose I can use a granite maul when I get to there. Is the key on the bookshelf or something? Am I... Hang on, he's getting there. It's a ghost. Okay, it is a ghost. We're continuing to fight the southeast one. That one over there. Oh, okay, I thought so too. Right, let's kill this ghost, see what happens. I'm pretty sure it can be any random ghost. Like, it's not going to be this one that just randomly drops the key every time. Am I leveling up skills that I level up through quests? Right now, only through quests. I'm not doing any grinding. I will only grind when there are literally... There's a key. I will only grind when there are literally no other quests we could possibly do. Right, Darcy, I've done the thing. And then we got the ladder. Cool. And then I assume we fight some skeletons. The round shield one. Oh, it's this one, you cheeky little chap. Oh, okay, so there's a visual difference between the enemies that you need to kill. I got dropped instantly because I don't know how to play the game. When they added the Granite Maul... Oh yeah, the Granite Maul was the big powerful one with the double spec attack, wasn't it? Yeah. The double spec attack, because you could instantly click, hit, and hit like 3 times really quickly or something. I'm sure you could do that. Oh, there's the key! Beautiful, we've got the key. Right, where now? It's a yellow door. Darcy, I'm following you. Alright. And you take me this way. I've got to kill Melzar at some point, don't you? Don't worry, Josh. Your shield is superior to the skeletons. Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted to hear. And we go, I'm guessing, down again. Darcy, you deserve some kind of reward for this. The fact that you've managed to literally walk me through Melzar's maze. How many people can do that? How many people could walk someone through Melzar's maze? John Balder 12 was the lazy man of Baldur's Gate. He barely did anything, got carried by his mates. This is your childhood. Well, you know what's weird? This is currently our adulthood as well. That's strange, isn't it? RuneScape has been with me longer than almost anything else. I went to Jagex recently. You can find the pictures online. I went to the Jagex headquarters and I saw the roadmap for what's coming up with Old School RuneScape, and Dragon Wilds. I have seen what they want to do, what they intend to do, and I've seen some advanced videos of stuff that's coming out. And you know what? When I was sat there in the auditorium and we were all, like, 80 to 100 content creators all watching this incredible video, there was a tear. There was a tear in my eye because I just thought, this game is 25 years old. It has been with me so bloody long, and I love every aspect of it, apart from the bits that I don't, like quests, like rat catchers. But apart from that, every aspect, absolutely beautiful. And it really does bring a tear to my eye that we have been so consistently lucky to have this incredible game for so long. Right, we're fighting Melzar. I'm using Protect from Magic. I'm going to kill him. Sorry, Melzar. Feel the wrath of my feet. Leave me alone. I need to feed my pet rock. Oh, he's one of those guys. He's a Tumblr user. I get it. You should, yeah. You know what? As soon as they change RS3, with some of the changes that I've seen they're going to make, I'll play it. Hell yeah. Because it looks fantastic what they've got. Please make a video on RS3 changes so I can form an opinion. I will. I can't tell you too much of the stuff that's actually going to happen because of the NDA, but I can tell you that when I saw it, I just kept nodding. I was like, yep, good choice, good choice, good choice. Was very happy with it. Very impressed, very happy. LazyManMode for RS3. I would love to do a LazyManMode for RS3 if, and this is very important, enough people are actually able to log on and help. Now, Old School RuneScape clearly has a remarkably popular community. I'm assuming we go this way, don't we? Does the Lesser Demon have the map piece or something? RuneScape 3 doesn't have as many players. Hello, Josh. What is LazyManMode? It is the opposite of Iron Man mode, where I essentially attempt to do as little as possible. Now, you can flinch this guy. You should be able to flinch this guy. I think you can flinch him using this. I could probably just tank him. He's level 82. I'm attempting to get a quest cape while doing as little as possible in the entire game. I am basically trying to outsource all of the hard work to everyone following me around, giving me items, just, it's in the chest. Okay, gotcha. Giving me items, taking all the help from them, being as lazy as possible. I am trying to outsource all of the effort of doing this. There's so many instanced quests later on. I will do the instances if I absolutely have to, and when it's a grind, when I've got to grind for skills, I will grind while people are with me. So if I'm doing an agility course, you've got to be doing it with me. I'm not doing it on my own. I'm not going to sit there off stream and those efficient streamers, and they're like, oh, I was grinding off stream for you guys, so you haven't got to wait for anything and get straight into the action. No, I'm going to grind on stream with you guys. You're doing it with me. Let's take the key, and let's go to there's a chest somewhere, I think. Oh, it's just there. I assume it's that chest. From Ahoyneth. Good luck on the grinding. Thank you very much, Ahoy. Remarkably kind of you to say. Yes. So it's that chest just there. Okay, cool. So green door, and then take the chest. You open the chest, search the chest. We found the map piece! That is the second of 3 map pieces. Fantastic. And now we can leave. I assume by going up the ladder just here. And then probably another ladder next to it. Yes! Right. We are out of Nope, not there. We are out of Melzar's maze. There should be a door somewhere. Single... There it is. This is the gamer version of body doubling. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. LTK, welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you with us. How are you doing today? We have just found the second piece of the Melzar map. So I suppose just the regular map. And now we need to go to the third and final part of the map, which is 1/3 of the map was stolen by a goblin from the Goblin Village. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that goblin in somewhere? Is that the one that's in the jail? The goblin's in the jail and you have to do something with it, like telegrab it or something. Anjin, I will trade with you in a moment. Allow us to simply run all the way to the Goblin Village first. Magic, got a clan comp for fletching experience in my account's restricted, so I'm limited. Oh no, Kiwo! Loving the lazy mode, thank you, so am I. Rex, what are you trading me? First of all, let me accept Anjin's trade. Anjin, are you giving me Air Rune, Lore Rune? I'm assuming that's for telegrab. Thank you very much. That's remarkably kind of you. I can cast telekinetic grab. Beautiful. Rex, you're trading me as well. Don't know if you have to go to Goblin Village before, but Josh had it right. Yeah, we've got to kill some other stuff. You can skip the village. Cool. Let's go. Omen of War has chosen to join us as well. Let's follow Rex. Pure range build, but pure range. Oh, I see. So, like, you're actually only doing range. Let's go and... Is Warhammer and Warhammer 40k in the same universe? Kind of. Like, I think that people get bogged down so much on the is Warhammer 40k just the future of the lore, when in reality it's just a tabletop game. Now, we've got to kill this goblin. I assume using some kind of ranged attack. I don't have a ranged attack. So, we're stuck. Well, we've softlocked ourselves. Someone called Picaspre. We've got to get out of this softlock. Trade with Rex. What are you giving me, Rex? Are you giving me a ranged weapon? You're giving me 10,000 coins. That is good enough. Thank you very much. Because we can just bribe the guy with 10,000 coins, can't we? Right, where's the... Bribe him. Right. Talk to Wormbrain. What do you want? I believe you've got a piece of a map that I need. So, why would I be giving it to you? What do you do for Wormbrain? I could pay you, say, 500 coins. You're not stupid. You're worth at least 10,000 coins. Chat, does he go to sleep in the vest? Yes, I was born in it. Molded by it. You don't get notified when I go live. You should do. You absolutely should do. I'm going to have a word with Twitch. All right, 10,000 it is. You stupid human. You don't have enough inventory space. Yeah, that's... I'm going to... Let me just drop this bead. Sorry, Wormbrain. You were right. You were absolutely 100% correct. I didn't have enough inventory space. Yes, I was born in the house that I built with my own 2 hands, wearing a vest that I sewed together myself. Use telekinetic grab on the key. No, because then you've got to use telekinetic grab on the thing, don't you? Normally you meant to kill him and then grab the map piece. Here's 10,000. Thank you. You buy the map piece from Wormbrain. Let's study the map part. And let's use map part with other map part. And combine them. We've got the map to Crandor. This is perfect. Okay. We've got the Dragon Slayer shield. We've got the map to Crandor. We should see if there is a ship for sale in Port Sarin. We should check around the docks. You know what? Rah. Oh, Rex, we're trading again, are we? I might need to give you some of the stuff. We've got 90 steel nails, a hammer, and several planks. Have a weapon store key and a shark. That's what we need. I will gear up before we actually go to Crandor. I'll fill my inventory with, like, you know, sharks and stuff, so we can actually kill the thing. Rex, I'm going to follow you now. Could you please... I'll hold the bead for you. That's true. Thank you, Vodka Love. I appreciate... I will add you as a friend for holding my bead. All friends hold beads. Anjin-san, I've never done those. I'll pop over. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Look at this. Look at us making friends. Making friends in the chat. God, the old school RuneScape crew are just so goddamn friendly. You're all so nerdy. I think we've got to talk to Ned. What accent does Ned have? Ned is an old sailor. A wizened old man of the sea. Give me an accent. Oh, wait. Also need to buy the boat. So who sells... Order doesn't matter. We can talk to Ned first. Ned is somewhere around here. Ned, the most posh of all sailors. A posh accent. We'll make him posh. He's a posh sailor. Let's do Ned first. Ned should be in... I want to say Draenor? Yeah, Ned's in Draenor. Northern German. I could only do two different types of German. One is very angry, and the other is very, very, very camp. And I don't think Ned fits either of those. We will find a camp German at some point, don't worry. Ned's just going to be extremely posh. Right, where are you, Ned? Are you in here? That's just an empty house. There he is. There's the boy. We're going to make him incredibly posh. That's what he's going to be. Extreme. Hello again, lad. Something I can help you with? Want to buy some rope, perhaps? You're a sailor. Could you take me to the island of Crandor? Well, I was a sailor. I've not been able to get work at sea these days, though. They say I'm too old. Sorry, where was it you said you wanted to go? To the island of Crandor. Crandor? But it would be a chance to sail a ship once more. I'd sail anywhere if it was a chance to sail again. Then again, no captain in his right mind would sail to that island. Oh my god, I got Morrowind flashbacks with that voice. There are a couple of ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. You only live once. I'll do it. So, where's your ship? Well, I don't have a ship yet. Well, let me know when you do. The place to look would be Port Sarim. Beautiful. Now, let's return to Port Sarim. It is cozy, isn't it? Darcy, I'm going to follow you. Please lead me. The order does matter. Okay, cool. We've got to go and get the Port Sarim boat. Let's do Dragon Slayer 1 with a team effort. That's the plan. Full-on team effort. I've got some water. I've got some gamer sups. I've got some other energy drink that will remain nameless because I still like it and I'm not contractually obliged to not drink it, but I also will promote gamer subs. There we go. Oh, you guys should buy some gamer subs at some point. I've got a command somewhere that says gamer subs. I'm not sure where it is. This is like listening to a 9 out, you monster. Don't say that. Oh, you made me say it. Goodness, no. It's a legally distinct fizzy drink. Shut up. It should be hashtag like exclamation mark drink. Maybe I've just not activated it. Okay, just manually just go to gamer subs and just buy it. There we go. Where's the contractual obligation overlay? It's somewhere. It's on my old PC. I'll get it for my new PC. I will make it happen at some point. Also, absolutely banging tune in the background right now. Can we all just take a moment? You love your generic brand canned energy drink. Yeah, just go buy stuff. In all seriousness, buy what makes you happy. Look, Clarence. Clarence. Hello there! Interested in buying this fine ship? Maybe he... No, you know what? The Oracle was a vampire that we made into a pirate, so maybe this should be a pirate made into a vampire. The classic is the old vampire thing. Hello there! Interested in buying this fine ship? I'm sure I can offer her to you for a much better price than any of those shipwrights ask for. A much better price? What's the catch? Well, she's not quite seaworthy right now. Not seaworthy? Why would I want to buy her then? Because this isn't just any ship. This is the Lady Lumbridge, one of the last Crandorian ships. Despite her size, she is one of the most agile ships around. Except she's not seaworthy. No, but a bit of work. Quickly sort that out. Why is he an evil German scientist? No! But a bit of work would quickly sort that out. I think I'll pass. Okay, right, that was the wrong option. Don't choose that. Right, Clarence is an evil German scientist, but when we get to his new lines, that's what he's doing. I clicked the wrong option. Here we go. I'd like to buy it. Why is she damaged? Why is she damaged? Oh, there was no particular accident. Just years of wear and tear. It's been a long time since Crandor... This is my camp German. This is what happens. It has been a long time since Crandor was destroyed, and she's several owners since then. Unfortunately, not all of them looked after her. I'd like to buy her. Of course. How does 2,000 coins sound? I'll even throw in my cabin boy Jenkins for free. He'll swab the deck and splice the mainsail for you. I'm not paying that much for a broken boat. That's fair enough, I suppose. Right, that's the wrong option again. I don't have the money to purchase this boat. I require 2,000 coins to buy this boat. Could somebody please give me boat money? I don't have boat money right now. Rex, thank you. I appreciate this. I think it's 2,000 coins I need. That's boat money. Thank you. Have a weapon store key. I've never heard an Irish-German accent till now. Well, that's what you get when you come to this stream. The other player doesn't have enough inventory space for this trade. Omen of War. Let's see if you've got some cash on you. One of you's got to buy me a boat. I've got a war blessing already. I've already got one. I've got one that you gave me. And 2,000 coins. Have a weapon store key. And have a prayer potion. Have a bit of a prayer potion. Beautiful. You've never heard a German talk like this. Well, it's natural. That's how they sound. Don't question this. Clarence. Hello there. Interested in buying this fine ship? I'm sure I can offer you for much better price. That's just what he sounds like. Don't question this, please. I got my first 30 levels using other people's boats. I can't wait to hit sailing. I'm going to hit sailing eventually. Sailing will happen. Right, let me buy this ship off this guy. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, okie dokie. Shit is all yours. Right, cross the gangplank. You board your ship. Wow, this is broken. Hello, cabin boy Jenkins. Ahoy! What should you think of the ship then? He's his son. I'd like to inspect her some more. Aye! Look. There are a lot of characters in this game. And while I would not consider my range as an actor limited, I cannot necessarily remember whom I gave what accent. Therefore, I am just going to, at some point, give everyone the same accent. You nail a plank over the hole, but you still need more planks. You nail a plank over the hole, you need one more plank. Oh, we're still on the LazyManMode run. Yeah, we are. You have successfully repaired your ship. Well, that was easy. This is canonically the first sailing bit we've got. Cabin boy, I'm ready. Can you sail the ship to Crandor? Not me, sir. I am just a humble cabin boy. You need a proper captain. Where can I find a captain? The captains around here are might scared of Crandor. I asked them why, and they just say it was before my time. But there's one captain I reckon might help. I've heard he's a retired one who lives in Draenor village, who's so desperate to sail he will take any job. I cannot remember his name, but he lives in Draenor village and makes rope. Thanks, Jenkins. I'll go to Draenor village and look for a man wanking. Right, Rex, please walk me to Draenor village. We're after a man who's seriously just going at it. Oh, I'm sorry, but my mind is internet brained. Right, let's go grab Ned. Oh, none of the Germans I know are this serious. Didn't know if you combine campy German and Irish, you get Scottish. Oh, we'll do Scottish next, don't you worry. That's what makes rope means. Yeah. Sorry, I work on the internet. Reckon we need any Black Arm Gang members? No, not for this one. Not for this one. Stop making me laugh, I'm painting minis. No. Which minis? What are you painting? Can you do the BBC accent? Yes, yes we can. I believe that Ned has been given this accent specifically, allowing us to travel to the island of Crandor with someone relatively posh. Right, Ned. Right, Ned, stop making rope and talk to me. Hello again, lad. Something I can... that sounds like AI. Hello again, lad. Something I can help you with. Want to buy some rope, perhaps? Will you take me to Crandor now, then? I said I would, and old Ned is a man of his word. Sure, where's your ship? It's the Lady Lumbridge in Port Sarim. That old pile of junk. Last I heard, she wasn't seaworthy. I fixed her up. You did. Excellent. Just show me the map and we can get ready to go. Here you go. You hand the map to Ned. Excellent. I'll meet you at the ship then. Perfect. This is Ned an AI, apparently. Oh good, I'm going to take the weapon store key. Ned is AI generated. Rex, could you please take me to the bank? I need to go to the bank first. Because we need to equip. We need to get ready. Because God knows it's going to be a difficult fight. Lazy Strife. Talk to Count Check. Hang on. I, Count Check, have checked your account. You have a Jagex account and you have a bank pin, so you pass my checks. Enjoy your prize. Thanks for the lamp. Rub the lamp. What should we put the experience into? What do we put the experience into? I think the only option, because I'm really not going to want to do it, is farming. You have gained 200 farming experience. I didn't gain a farming level. Well, we tried. We tried, lads. Sorry, Rex. Now I can follow you. Let's go. Rope making. That's Ned's specialty. He's a professional rope maker. Now, the dragon, if I remember correctly, is weak to stab. So, we need to stab this guy. Let's put away all the stuff that we don't need anymore. You'll bring spare food. Yeah, thank you. Bring spare food. I might need it. Let's put away all the stuff. Let's drink the cup of tea. Perfect. Nothing like a nice cup of tea. Let's put the potions away. Super energy I don't care too much about. The extended super anti-fire is going to be super useful. You're useless. No. I don't think I'll need 4. Divine super combat, super energy. And yeah, that's good. Now, we need a sword. What is good at stabbing? Well, we've got an Armadil God Sword, which is actually worse at stabbing than what I've currently got. Right, that's pretty much what we've got. What about dagger? I can't wield the dragon dagger. That's nearly as good at stabbing. I'm just going to use the rune scimitar. We're going to use the rune scimitar. It's going to be fine. I'm also going to get out another prayer potion, because we can pray against the magic. And then I'm going to get out some shark. Right, that's what we need to kill a dragon. I don't think we need the hammer, or maybe the runes anymore. This is good. Okay, this is good. You guys ready? We should be ready. Here we go. I'm so ready for this right now. Is OSRS worth it for someone with no intention of subbing? Yeah, absolutely. Just play the free game, do all the quests, and then leave. Play the free game, do the quests, leave. That works as well. LazyManMode returns. How long's it been? A long time. Sorry, I was too lazy to do, anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what we might need? The map. I don't have the map. Did I give Ned the map? I assume I gave Ned the map. Right. Rex wishes to trade with me. Rex, what are we trading? I've only got like 3 in... A rune longsword. You babe, thank you. That allows me to wield that. It's got a better stab. I can do a lunge. I'm going to lunge at this dragon. You guys ready for some lunging action? And irregular cat. What are we trading? I'll take it. That is a red salamander. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm going to put it straight in the bank because I don't think I can wield it. Nope, I must have everything of 60, but it's going in the bank anyway. Right, Noah, you are there. You know a bit about boats. Omen of War is trading me. What are we being traded? A Rune Dagger Poison ++. That might be even better than... Okay, so the stab is -13, but it's faster. And it might poison the thing. Let's try and wield a Rune Dagger Poison. Let's just stab a... Yeah, that works. We're just going to stab a dragon to death with a Rune Dagger. That's my plan. Let's do this. Right, Noah, you know a bit about boats. Could you please walk me to my boat? Is that the poison dagger from Baldur's Gate? Hell yeah, it is. Can you poison Elvarg? Don't think I've ever tried. Let's find out. Let's give it a go. Yeah, see, he knows a bit about boats. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I make really good jokes and you guys just don't get it. Sometimes I think that you aren't paying any attention. Right, are you ready? We're about to go to kill Elvarg. Oh, not you can poison Elvarg. We're about to poison Elvarg. You guys ready? What's Noah carrying? Big shield. Massive shield. Two-handed shield. Hello, Clarence. Off I go. You board the ship. Talk to Captain Ned. Are we doing Ned as AI? It's good to be on board a ship again. No matter how long I live on land, a ship will always seem better. Are you ready to depart? Yes. Let's go. And now we enjoy the finest pre-rendered cutscenes that, like, mid-2000s graphics could handle. Here we go. Did you know that Elvarg backwards is gullible? It's not. Ah, it's good to feel the salt spray on my face once again. Sometimes I say words without realizing that, out of context, they will be clipped. And I will regret saying those words. And this is a mighty fine ship. She doesn't look much, but she handles like a dream. How much longer until we reach Crandor? Not long now. According to the chart, we'll be able to see Crandor if it wasn't for those clouds on the horizon. Clouds surround the ship. Looks like there's a storm coming up, Captain. Soon we won't be able to see anything. Oh well, the weather has been good up until now. Did you see that? See what? I thought I saw something above us. It's the dragon. We're going to sink. Look! Land ahead! We're going to crash. You are knocked unconscious and later awake on an ash-strewn beach. How are you all here? How are we that close to Karamja? Like Brimhaven's there. What the hell? The world is tiny. I didn't realize this until you extend the view distance. Okay, pizza, 28... Hang on. Pizza, 23 strawberries, and a pre-made... whatever that is. Yeah, sure, thanks. I'll take that. That sounds great. I'd love to have a plain pizza, 23 strawberries, and a pre-made short green guy. Right. Cheezel, could you please walk me up to the rocks? Yeah, sailing does show you that these things are really close together. The Gaussian blur wizard got me. Oh, he did. Hang on. Stop trying to... Hang on. Let me just walk to here. Camera. Listen camera. Properties. Configure video. Just stop. Stop trying to focus. Focus is not auto. That's worse. What about... Okay, hang on. Hang on. That's better. That's fine. We'll go with that, right? I've manually focused, which is the most effort I've ever put into a stream. Cheezel, could you please... I'm being attacked by a skeleton. So, could you please walk me to where I need to go to? You can now count the chest hairs. You should be able to. That's what you deserve. That's what all of you deserve. Right. I've got my anti-dragon shield. I've got all my stuff. I've got my... I'm going to set my quick prayers up. You ready? Quick prayers. Just protect from magic. That's all it is. And now we go down into the hole. Oh, good. Winston's drunk. Fantastic. Good luck, Winston. In the hole. We jump in. Lazy man prayer. Yeah, it's the laziest way you can touch it. Just click the button. Look at that. There's Elvarg. Level 83. Ooh, scary stuff. Darcy, I'm following you. Please run away from these skeletons relatively quickly. Fantastic. Right, let's drink a super energy. Let's drink an extended super anti-fire. Let's drink a divine combat potion. Let's eat a shark. Let's drink a prayer potion. Let's get the prayer on. Let's climb over the wall and go and stab Elvarg in the face. Here we go! Right, we've got protect from melee, we've got protect from dragonfire. We've basically got protection from everything while we just gently stab her to death with a dagger. Behold! Combat. It's thrilling stuff, lads. I drink a prayer potion. Continue. I need to change it so left click is always attack, even if the enemy is a higher level than I am. We've got, like, 5 minutes of super anti-fire left, so I think we're going to be okay. I think we're okay here. Lazy man mode is, I'm trying to do as little as possible to get to Quest Cape. I am crowdsourcing everything I possibly can, from movement to items to assist to killing enemies to teleports. You guys are basically getting a Quest Cape through me. Some of you thought that I would need extra food. Do you not have any faith in me? I mean, look, I've eaten 2 sharks so far, and one of them was to mitigate drinking because of the damage from the Divine Super Combat Potion. This is intense stuff. We're just gently stabbing Elvarg. I thought that daggers attacked faster. That fire blast was intense. Wow, the hitting of the zero. There's been a hot minute. Guess we on Dragon Slayer. Yes, we are, Myth. Oh, hang on, I didn't realize I'd taken some serious damage right there. Let's continue to stab. We're about to cut Elvarg's... Yes! Elvarg goes down. Watch the graphics. We rip the dragon's head off and lift it aloft, and it goes into our backpack. Now we climb back over the wall. Dragonfire... Who dropped a Dragonfire shield just then? Ancient Amulet of Fury. You guys are just dropping really expensive things. And everyone else is spam clicking to get them. If you want to do that, that's fine. But I saw the cool items. Right, let's go to... Someone's about to die. I'm going to use the Varrock teleport to get out of here. And then we're going to head back to Ozark. Right, Elvarg's head. Cool. Let's go. Back to the big O man. Varrock teleport. Let's go. I have Varrock tellied. And now, Rustage! Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you with us, ladies and gents. We're joined by one of the nerdcore rappers ever. We've got Daniel Rustage in the chat with us. Rustage, how are you? Are you having a lovely day? Are you joining us to play some old school RuneScape? Is that what's going to happen? You should do that. You should come and play old school RuneScape with us. Make it happen. Extra food because you died yesterday. Look, I didn't die yesterday. I took a bit of a... There's an anglerfish on the floor. I took a bit of a detour through low life. That's what I did. That's what happened. There was a slight detour there. Is it bad that I've never played RuneScape? Yes, of course it is. Change that. Sort that out. What are you doing? How dare you be out there having a life? Stop it. One day I would love to learn how to play. You don't learn how to play RuneScape. You accept that RuneScape is going to become a part of you. That's what's going to happen. It's like doing drugs. You don't learn how to do them. You accept that your life is now going to be forever different because of them. Yeah, I was testing the death mechanic for Jagex. That's what happened. RS plays with you. Not in that way, but it kind of does. I am very excited to see how RuneScape 3 changes in the future, given what I've seen they are trying to attempt to change in the future. Sounds like a rigged plan to me. For those of you who aren't aware, I play in the Space Pirates D&D campaign that Rustage runs on his Twitch channel and then uploads to his YouTube channel, Rustage2, which is a phenomenally fun thing to play. If you guys like improv Dungeons and Dragons or sci-fi or any kind of tabletop adventure with people who have done lots of this stuff before, I would encourage all of you to follow Rustage and then to go and watch Space Pirates D&D, because it's very good fun. Why is Raoul, Group Iron Man Raoul, is just standing there flapping away in his clown outfit? Guess what? Ozeich. What was Ozeich's accent again? I can't remember what he sounded like. What did we give Ozeich? Should we just make him Camp German as well? I forget who I've given what voice to. Rustage is really good at this. Rustage gives different NPCs different voices and remembers all of them. I'm like, everyone is either Camp German or angry. Everyone's Camp German. Have you slayed the dragon yet? Yes, I have. I have its head here. You actually did it. I underestimated you, adventurer. I apologize. That went Irish. Right. His mother was Irish. His father was German. This is what he sounds like. Ireland. The German, you're right through a hero. I'd be happy to sell you rune plate bodies. You have finished Dragon Slayer. We've got all the stuff. And we leveled up. Can I buy a rune plate body now? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of effort. Your strength is now level 43. Your defense is level 42. Your combat is 51. That means we can now wear and wield rune. Yo, says Tom. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the flap shed. Come in. That's a sentence I never want to say again. Come inside and flap. One guy, Winston's outside like, I'm not going in there. These people are weird. We're not doing this. Okay, we've done Dragon Slayer. That means that we can now do other quests. We could finish Fairy Tale 2. We could do Monkey Madness. No, definitely not. Come inside the O-Man house and get flapping. What do we do now? Which quest do we go and do? Maybe we just go from the top and work down, and if we go for, like, easiness. Let's do length. Right, here we go. We're going to go from the top, I'm going to go down, we're going to work out. Mini quest. Enter the Abyss. I can start this mini quest by talking to the Mage of Zamorak in the wilderness north of Edgeville. Very easy, very short. Let's just pound these out, right? We've spent some time in the flap shed. It's time to get pounding. We're going to do some... Stop it. We're going to do some quests. First of all, where's... Oh god, there's more people. Rex, will you... Hang on, we're being traded. Darcy, what's being traded to me? There was a... I'm sure there was an attempt to trade there. No, Myth. Myth wishes to trade. Myth, I'm happy to accept a trade. What's going on? Oh, you absolute babe! Have a shark. We're going to upgrade to Trimmed Rune. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you so much. Now this is where we should be looking. Let's just have a quick look. Oh yeah, Rune Kite Shield, Rune Full Helm, Rune Plate Body. We are styling. Right, this is styling right here. Vodka Love, what are we trading? Unless it's Rune, in which case we've already got it. We've got the champion. You held my red bead. That's really kind of you. Have a shark. Not even God Armor. It doesn't need to be bot armor, okay? We've had some flaps. Now we're going to Pound Town. We're going to go do some quests. Rex, will you please take me to the... I want to say the bank? Because I feel that we should do all of these things first, and I don't want to be going into the wilderness wearing all of my nice expensive armor. Right. Let's just bank some stuff. Let's get rid of what I pretty much don't need. And then we're going to go into the wilderness. Bank the strawberries and the prayer potions. Let's bank everything I'm wearing. And then let's take out and equip. What really... Because without wearing anything, my character looks rubbish. I didn't even bother. All I did from changing it from the basic bot was give the guy a beard and shorts. So I feel that we need something that really speaks to everyone and says, this is the guy. This is the guy. This is the boy. Right, let's go with pirate boots and a top hat. Perfect. Right, that is... I feel this is the adventuring drip. This is what we need. Shorts, a beard, pirate boots, and a top hat. Here we go. Now, we need to do the Enter the Abyss. I can start the mini-quest by talking to the Mage of Zamorak in the wilderness north of Edgeville. Okay, Darcy. Please take me into the wilderness. Ooh, the wilderness. Who's scared? I'm still scared of the wilderness. Even as a man in his mid-30s, the wilderness still has that kind of factor to me. Like, it's still scary. I'm going to follow you, Noah. I'm going to talk to the mage wherever he is. He's over here somewhere, isn't he? Know about a PK all of us. Right, there you go. Talk to Mage of Zamorak. If you want to talk, this isn't the place for it. Meet me at the Varrock Chaos Temple by the Rune Shop. Okay, cool. I'm going to follow this way. Let's go. Someone's attacking someone. I can't follow the skeleton. I'm going to follow this guy. This guy looks safe. He just teleported away. Oh no, hang on. Let's follow. There we go. That guy ran into the wilderness. He saw a man running at him wearing a top hat and pirate boots and went, this is too much for me. Someone genuinely got killed. He followed the Abyss bot. Yeah, I didn't know it was an Abyss bot. Right, now we need to go to Varrock Temple. Rex, I trust you. Let's go to the Varrock Temple. Kiwo is trading with me. Hang on, I'm about to scam Kiwo again. Elegant. Okay. I can't believe she just gave me 5,000 coins worth of stuff. Oh my god, scammed! Yeah, but now I do look good. Now I look fly. Kiwo, you also look good. You look fantastic. Look at you in your untrimmed Fletch cape. Very mid-2000s core. In fact, Kiwo, you're here now. Kiwo, could you please walk me to the Chaos Altar in East Varrock? What's happening, says Whispering Bee. Don't worry about it, Whispering. Nothing's happening. Don't question it. Nothing's going on. Kiwo, please walk me to the Chaos Mage in East Varrock. Don't err at me, I trust you. I've got faith in you. I mean, if I encountered a random crowd in the wilderness, I would also run away. That's true. Sammy, welcome. You've never crafted Chaos Runes. It's okay. Let me tell you where it is. We need to go to the Varrock Chaos Temple near the Rune Shop. You know the Rune Shop south of Aubrey? Look at this. This is like the Fellowship of the Rune. We've got faith in you, Kiwo. We've all got faith in you. I mean, I will point out you are going entirely the wrong way, but we have all got faith in you. We need to be over in Varrock. Right now we're going the right way. Okay, now we've twisted. We've course corrected, we've adjusted. We're now going the right way. Can you please walk me to the Chaos Altar? Kiwo accidentally become important. Yes, she did. She's very important. More like the gaggle of the bracelet. Yeah, we're not really a fellowship as much. I was always going the right way. Just the longer route. I suppose I can't do the agility shortcut. The best route. The Kiwo route. The Kiwo way. She's just teaching us her ways. That's what she's doing. Scenic. The scenic route. She's helping out here. Rex tried to trade you. Did Rex try to trade me? Rex did. Rex, hang on. I will trade you as soon as we arrive at the actual Chaos Altar, which is basically just like over there. Then I'll accept the trade. We're getting closer. Yep, Snake holds. Beautiful. Right, Rex, what was the trade you wanted? We're at the place now. We've arrived. Technically, which LazyMan? It's Varrock teleports. Thanks. Thank you for the Varrock teleport tabs. I will use them afterwards. Talk to Major Zamorak. Right, what accent does the Mage of Zamorak have? Someone let me know what accent the Mage of Zamorak has, and we'll try and do it. I can't say I'll do it well. Oh, nice. Ash is here with a quest cape. Magical. Ah, you again. The wilderness is hardly the appropriate place for conversation now, is it? What was it you wanted? Spanish. I don't think I can do Spanish. Espanol. I know I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want anything. So why did you approach me? Geordie. Why, aye, man? Why'd you approach me? That's gone Scottish. You said Geordie. He's Scottish now. I was just wondering what you were doing. I was conducting business. What business? I sell runes. In the wilderness. Why? Well, I can't go doing it in the middle of a rock, can I? In case you hadn't noticed, I'm a servant of Zamorak. The Saradomians have made sure that people like me are not welcome in these parts. Well, where do you get your runes from? We craft them, of course. Annoying streamer hype voice. That will be the next NPC we meet. We? My associates and I. Despite the best attempts of the Saradomists, there's more like us around than they'd like. I can't imagine they like you crafting runes much. Did they not try and stop you? Ha! I'm sure they'd love to, but we have methods of runecrafting they can only dream of. Would you care to share? Why would I? You're not a member of our institute. How do I know you won't go and just share all of our secrets with the Saradomist fools in the Order of Wizards? Oh, okay, well, I'm... Maybe I could make it worth your while. How? What's you have to offer? Well, what do you want? Until recently, our runecrafting secrets allowed us to produce runes at a far superior rate compared to the inept Order of Wizards. But something's changed. From what we can gather, they've somehow rediscovered how to access the lost rune essence mine. Ah, well, I know all about that. I was actually the one that helps them do it. Why does Scottish always work? Don't know, it just does. You did what? You helped the Order of Wizards? Yeah, but like, I can still help. I did it so I helped you steal their secrets. You did? Perhaps I underestimated you. This is not a convincing Scottish accent. I can understand what he's saying. That's true. You did? Perhaps I underestimated you. Alright, if you help us access the rune essence mine, we'll share our runecrafting secrets with you in return. Deal. Good. Now all I need from you is the spell that will teleport me to the rune essence mine. I don't actually know the spell. What? Then how'd you get there? Oh, well, the people who do know the spell just teleport me there directly. See, that makes it slightly more complex, but no matter, you can still help us. How? See, this is very perfect. We are not that hard to understand. That's true. Let's change it back. I'll give you a scrying orb with a standard cipher spell cast upon it. The orb will absorb magical energies that's exposed to. I feel like we've gone into Raven. Remember the TV show Raven as a kid on British TV? I feel we've done that. Warriors, if you teleport to the rune essence mine from 3 different locations, the orb will absorb the magical energies of the spell and allow us to reverse engineer the magic behind it. And then you can take on the gauntlet. Let the challenge begin. That's exactly what he would have sounded like. You know, you can hire that guy now. Like, he's on Twitter. He just turns up at places. That's fantastic. For my birthday, at some point, I'm just going to hire the actor who played Raven, and we're going to rebuild some of the stuff. That, or I'll just hire like 4 or 5 guys to come and hit me with sticks. Not just me personally, but everyone else. That's not what we're doing for my birthday. I'll be like, all right, guys, we're going to have a gauntlet. You've got to get from here to there. Just, you know what? Let's make it cheaper. We'll hire the guy who did Raven. He says let the challenge begin, and then our job is just to make it across, like, Glasgow or Edinburgh. That's all we have to do. I'm going to need you to do an accent tutorial. No, I'm terrible at it. Absolutely terrible. All English accents eventually end up becoming Indian. That's just what happens. French. I can do a French accent. We'll do a French accent next. Right, he's given us an orb. He's given us a... We need to use the scrying orb by teleporting... Everyone's left. Why is everyone out there? What? Why? Why is every... Thank you. Finally, some goddamn respect. That's better. That's what we need more of. Rex, what are you trading me? Finally. Necklace of Passage, Ardoon teleport. Let's do this. You guys all know your place finally. Kiwo, stop it. Kiwo, get back in position. God, look at her cheering. Ruining the tunnel. Oh, goodness. Such a Kiwo thing to do. Did you walk there by yourself? What is this effort? Yeah, but I don't mind walking through a tunnel of people applauding and clapping and loving me. That's what streamers should do. I like that Mr. Woodcut's just here. I don't know if Mr. Woodcut knows what's going on. Like, are you part of this, Woodcut? Or have you just seen this and decided to get involved? Are the vibes right? This is great. Okay, right. Where do we go? So the first thing is probably Aubrey over there. Let's go and talk to Aubrey. Cabbage. Yes. Yes, Woodcut. Cabbage indeed. Right, let's teleport via Aubrey. Woodcut has spoken. Lads, we've all got to leave. We have absorbed the magical energy of one of them. Do I, like, use the scrying orb on the rune essence or something now? Okay. Teleport to the rune essence from 3 different locations. Aubrey has teleported me. Lovely. Now we can leave. Wise words, Woodcut. Wise words. I'm going to teleport to Ardoon next. I've broked the Ardoin telly. That went for so. I've broke the Ardoin telly tab, and now I'm a follow Omen of War as he walks me northeasterly to the wizard. Nothing interesting happens. Stream overview. Yeah, pretty much. What is this stream? Why do we do these things? Right, teleport wizard prompting. Door stuck. No, don't worry, we'll get there. I believe in all of us. I'm just going to off camera pour nondescript energy drink into tea mug. Therefore looks like I'm still drinking tea. Perfect. No one knows. Oh, that works. Right, we've done another one. I can click on the portal. Best song. We do these because you got tired of Dark Swalls. Oh, Dark Swalls will return. Don't you worry. I have now teleported to the Abyss from 2 places. Now, I was also... Necklace of Passage, Wizard's Tower. Thank you. I was just about to ask, where are we going? Necklace of Passage to the Wizard's Tower. Myth, I'm following you right now. Myth, please walk me into the Wizard's Tower. Dark Swalls returns by having somebody else do the fitness and me just sitting offside eating popcorn watching them. That'd be great. Now, in all seriousness, I will continue with the Dark Swalls as soon as I can. Now, who teleports me? I assume it's up again. You. No. You. One of these guys teleports me somewhere. It's down. Down the ladder. Thank you. Rick. Wizard. Triborn. Is it Rick? Oh, basement. Oh, it's in the basement, isn't it? Of course it's in the basement. I know what I'm doing. And then it's this guy behind. That one just there. Cedrador. Hello, Cedrador. How are you guys already here? You're all just... You're all prepped. I feel that this is... who I'm meant to be. Now I'm going to travel to Varrock, because we've got enough information. This is definitely how I am meant to be treated. It's been too long that I've just had to stumble through life blindly on my own, like one of the plebs. But no, this is the way it's meant to be. Slowly being drip-fed everything I need to do, while getting caught on a fence. Lazy souls would actually be, I can't kill any of the bosses. I have to summon somebody else to do them for me. that would actually straight up be a really fun way to try and do the game. Like we do lazy Elden Ring, I can only do damage via summoning people. We could do that. I mean, that was just what Kiwo did anyway. I mean, yes. So we do that. We do Elden Ring, but I only summon you. You again! Have you managed to use the scrying orb to obtain the information I need? Here you go. You hand the orb to the Mage of Zamorak. Right, let's take a look at this orb. Yeah, this'll do nicely. Once again, the Zamorak Magical Institute has overcome the Order of Wizards. You done well. Now, time for us to uphold our end of the bargain. The reason we're able to craft so many runes is because we don't visit the runic altars in the traditional way. Instead, we found a way to teleport to them directly. How? We visit another plane, known as the Abyss. It's a complex place that can't be reached or can't be explained, but I'll share our research notes with you so you may better understand it. So can I use the Abyss? Yeah. Visit me in the wilderness whenever you wish to be teleported there. Just be careful, for it's a dangerous place. Still, I'm sure you'll agree, the risk is worth the reward. How is it dangerous? There are creatures there that will hunt and attack any visitor on sight. The magic we use for teleporting there can also be a little bit unstable. What do you mean? Just don't expect to be using any prayers down there. Anyway, you may also have this pouch. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Now, we're done here. The Mage of Zamorak hands you a book and a pouch. I'd better be off. Congratulations, you've advanced a rune crafting level. You can now craft earth runes. Read the Abyss book. Stuff about books. And, oh, so that was just like a mini quest. We've completed the mini quest. The next mini quest is his faithful servants. That's the strange old man at the barrows. Combat level 70. Maybe not, because that's a barrows test. Queen of Thieves is Port Piscolarius. What's the next? We're not doing contact because I'm not doing the desert quests. LazyManMode is. I'm trying to do as little as possible. Let's do... Oh, what's the Forsaken Tower? We could maybe do the Forsaken Tower. Don't do Faithful Servants, it's a Barrows run. Definitely not. Am I to understand the Scottish cannot see? You slightly close your eyes when you do the accent. Yeah, so a lot of accent is about physical understanding. It's about changing your body physically. And Scotland, of course, is full of smoke and smog. So when I do the accent, you've got to kind of close your eyes slightly. That's just how it goes. I can only do the British accent while also trying to invade somewhere, because that's just traditionally how that would be done. X marks the spot is nice and quick. I think I've already done that one. Let's do the short quests. Let's do... I'm not doing the Haunted Mine. Let's do the Forsaken Tower. I can start this quest by talking to Lady Volcana Lovakenge in the Lovakenge Assembly. So, we've got to get over to Lovakenge. What is the fastest way to travel to Lovakenge? I think it would probably be... Oh, there's a teleport just there. It's the mining network. The Wintertote Telly, that could work. Or, you know what? Why am I trying to work this out? This is your problem. Accept trade, Rex. Thank you very much. I'm not. Teleport to house. And then I go to your house, Rex, don't I? Right, we're about to use the teleport to house tab. I would appreciate if you guys don't laugh. But here we go. Welcome. Welcome to my home. This is where I like to sit and think. And when I've done enough thinking and the thoughts start to creep in, I check and then leave. Perfect male living space. Everything you need. And now I'm here. Right, nice chair. Thanks, Noah. It was my father's chair. It was handed down. You have so many questions. Don't ask them. You don't want to know the answers. Needs a TV. No, it doesn't. No, I do all of my thinking. And I just imagine. I read. Play board games. Look at Raiden's room from Metal Gear Solid. It's the seat of power. That's what it is. So, I'm here now. I assume one of you guys wants me to go to your house. Is it Rex? Is it friend's house? I think Rex was the last person I went to. Rintaru. Oh, they're currently loaded. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Right, Rex, follow. Rex's house is a little bit nicer than mine. Just a little bit. It's a tad nicer. You had to sit in silence on the bus unless you owned a Zune. Yeah, we were left alone with our thoughts. Over here, G. Inferno. Travel to Xeric's Inferno. Done. Right, we are here. Now, we've actually made it here pretty well. Rex, I'm following you. You are the MVP so far of this stream. Might have a little pocketbook to read. Yeah. Yeah, we survived, didn't we? Right, now, we are doing the Forsaken Tower, which is slightly southwest. Into the Lovakenge Assembly. And I think, yeah, we're getting there. I still don't consider this entire place part of RuneScape. Because it's not, it doesn't fit my childhood memory. Like, I get that it is correct. I just still don't think of it when I think of RuneScape. What accent do we give Lady Vulcana Lovakenge? You've never been here, seen it, so it doesn't exist. Yeah, pretty much. Right, Lady Vulcana Lovakenge. What accent does she have? Ireland. Right. That's not going to upset anyone. Fantastic. Councillor Unkar. And he says that it's of the greatest urgency. Ireland, greatest urgency? I don't like urgency. That's quite simply not on. Hello. Who is this human? Councillor Unkar, what are they doing here? This is Lazy Strife. They've been helping me out in the Lovakenge recently. Well, I've never heard of them. What do they want? What do you want, human? Start the Forsaken Tower quest. Yes. Are there any Irish people in the chat that I'm currently upsetting? I'm looking for a quest. They're looking for a quest. A quest? Well, we don't have any of those lying around. Well, hang on. Maybe they could help us with this urgent matter. What urgent matter? The ones we were just discussing, the ones with the Doors of Din. Aye, Ireland. Ah, yes, the urgent matter with the Doors of Din. Very clever, Councillor Unkar. You put a human to work. I need a sherry. Jorah, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Lovakenge. Human, we have a job for you. Great. What do you need? There's a lot of people involved in this scene. As a Welshman, I confirm it's spot on. Thank you, Colton. One of the finest smiths in Lovakenge, Undor, has been investigating issues with the Doors of Din. We've just received word he's found the problem. However, he has requested we send assistance. Could you go and find him and see what help he needs? You'll find him right outside the Doors of Din, north of Arceus. What are the Doors of Din? They're a great set of doors built by a legendary smith, Din, in the early days of Korend. They were created to imprison a deadly beast known as the Winter Toad. Unfortunately, the doors have kept the beast contained for over 1,000 years. They've recently started to fail. The Master Smith, Undor, was sent to investigate. I'll get going. Okay, brilliant. Rex, what are you trading me? It's going to be important. You sound like a British man doing an Irish accent, so it's spot on from that angle. Right, stamina, anti-poison, fish. I don't like how much support stuff you're giving me right now. I have no opinion on Irish accents, but as a poll, I would like to request a Polish accent next. No, I don't want to anger everyone. Like, I don't mind upsetting a country at a time, but let's not turn everyone against me. So, and we've dropped, of course, thanks, G's, for the weapon store key. Grab the weapon store key and we're good to go. Now, Forsaken Tower, let's go. I should go and speak to Undor outside the Doors of Din, north of Arceus. Noah, could you please walk me to Undor outside Arceus? Are you the same Josh that does Countdown to Classic? No, I don't believe so. Noah, you're in charge now. You're in charge, and you've got to take us to wherever we need to be in this large place just here. Do Scottish. No. I'm curious at how Josh would do it. Sweden, that's just German. Sweden, IKEA, we can do this. That's just very, very camp German. Yeah, sorry, Swedish goes German. Can you do British? Apparently not. I can only say the word Sweden in Swedish. I can do the Hawkaborka Swedish chef. Stop! You guys are getting a masterclass of accents right now. A masterclass. And you're laughing. A streamer's doing accents and you're laughing. Think on. Think perfect, no notes. Thank you. Can you do a Matt Berry accent? Yes. We will end up somewhere. I have no idea where I'm going. Noah, I'll let you know. We are going to, let's find out. Undor, a master smith by the doors of Din. I should speak to Undor outside the doors of Din, north of Arceus. So, like, Arceus is... Where's Arceus? Where are the doors of Din? Oh, there they are, the doors of Din. Yeah, you know where we're going. We're going the right way. Can you do the Josh TM accent? No. How about a Boaty accent? What accent does Boaty have? I spoke to him a few days ago and I can't remember his accent specifically. I want to see a Hollywood British where it's just wrong, but the production team can't tell. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll get there. Ginger accent. Right, where's this guy? Undor. There you are. Undor. Hello. I feel that Undor should be, again, Irish to keep things consistent. Ireland. Well, hello there, laddie. That's immediately gone. It's meant to be... He's going to have a Scottish written words, but with Irish accents. I've been sent to help you. Oh, you need to finish this little job. I'll be with you in a minute. While you're waiting, why not talk to that fiery lass? She'll fill you in on the situation here. All right, fiery lass, Ignicia.
Welcome, brother.
Are we related?
We are all related, brother, for we are all children of the flame.
Okay, so what is this place?
You stand before the doors of Din. Behind them lies the prison of the Wintertodt.
What's a Wintertodt?
We do not know what it is. All we know is that it threatens to snuff out every flame in the land and plunge the world into eternal darkness.
Oh dear, we should probably do something about that.
That is why we are here, brother. Ever since the Wintertodt was imprisoned, members of the Order of the Sacred Flame, or Pyromancers as we're often known, have stood vigil over this place. But alas, despite our best efforts, the Wintertodt is growing in power again.
Well, that's just no good. Is there anything I can do to help?
Our order searches tirelessly for a way to defeat the Wintertodt. Until we discover it, the Wintertodt must be held at bay. However, I fear your abilities are not enough to withstand the cold of the Wintertodt. Learn the ways of Sacred Flame and then return to me.
You require at least 50 firemaking to take on the Wintertodt.
How may I be of assistance?
That's all. Thanks.
May the Sacred Flame guide you, brother.
Right, Undor, I've spoken to her. Ireland. Hello there, laddie. I've been sent to help you. Have you now, laddie? I was wondering when they'd send someone. Well, here I am. What do you need? They kept saying all the doors were failing, and I kept telling them, that's rubbish. Did they listen? Of course they didn't. So the doors aren't failing? Of course not. They were made by Din himself, the finest smith this land has ever seen. His work doesn't just fail.
But if the doors aren't failing, what's the issue?
Sabotage.
Sabotage? Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
You're right with that one, laddie. Someone or something has made a small hole in one of the doors. There's a glory hole in the Wintertodt door. One of you own up to this. Ireland. It's not much, but it's enough for Wintertodt to be able to draw some power into the prison. Probably why them fiery lot have had so much trouble recently. So, what do we do? Repair the damage, of course, laddie. Now, I should be able to fix the issue, no problem. The only thing I'm missing is the right tools. That's where you come in.
What tools do you need?
I require a hammer.
A hammer? Are you seriously telling me that you don't own a hammer?
What does it look like? I'm holding a spoon. I don't just need any hammer. I need the legendary hammer used by Din himself. It's the only tool capable of working this metal.
I see. Where do I find the hammer?
Back in his prime, Din built a great tower. It was known as Din's Redoubt. and it's where he created all his finest inventions. After Din died, some poncy mages thought he'd go and defile his tower. The place has been off limits ever since. Now, I don't know for sure, but I reckon that Din's hammer, might still be there. Well, there's only one way to find out. Where do I find this tower? The Forsaken Tower, as it's now known, can be found west of Loverkenge. Great. I'll be back when I find the hammer. Right. Okay, here we go. Someone has to leave. Are we taking a break? Are we all just kind of hanging out here for a minute? Everyone just relax. This is what RuneScape's about. Everyone's sitting around helping a streamer watching a man dance around a fireplace. Examine bonfire. A great place to rest. And there's even a sword stuck into it. It's Dark Souls. Well, now we've all rested, I'm going to follow Rex. Rex, please, let's have a look. Please take me to the tower west of Loverkenge. It's lit. Long walk. That's fine. I've got some stamina. I'm going to drink a stamina potion and continue to follow you. There we go. Anyone notice how in MMOs players spend 99% of their time just in one spot? Yeah, pretty much. Right, Rex, I'm following you here, mate. I think I'm following you. There we go. Now I know what I'm doing. I think we are making progress in LazyManMode. Should I change... Hang on, let me just change the green screen slightly. Because the chroma key... There we go. That's way better. Now you guys can see me properly. Now you know what's going on. So how is everyone? Let's just catch up with everyone. How are we all doing? Have a little chat. Little chin wag. Everyone just stops typing. Howdy, Josh. It's been a... How's chat? How's it going? It's going good. Welcome to the stream. We are just kind of doing some LazyManMode stuff. We are doing some of the newer quests, the Forsaken Tower quest. It's a newer quest. It was made in, like, some newer time. All these quests are new. They're in a strange area that I don't know. How's the lurgy? Do I sound less congested? That is good. Zin, have you played old school RuneScape before? Why? Do I look bad at it? Are you watching this stream and thinking, there is a guy who doesn't know what he's doing? Because I get it. If you're thinking that, I totally get it. Do we actually need anything to, like, fight through this tower? Is this new scary place scary because it's new? Yes. Yeah, it's not what I know. It's change, and therefore it's wrong. Josh, I got a massive nosebleed the second I opened stream. How could you do this to me? Sorry, that was the energy of anime that I am just channeling. That's what's happening. I think it's hard to conceive of the idea of anyone wearing a waistcoat could play video games. Well, yeah, that's just... I'm sorry. Normally, I'm just sitting alone in my massive mansion staring at the peacocks on the lawn and asking the local butler what he thinks about things while he pours me tea from an ancient China teapot. But occasionally, I do like to play the videographic games. Oh, good. Vodka Love's already here. Fantastic. So, here we are. Open the door. What? Oh my goodness, look at this! The display case is sealed. It contains an old ornate hammer made of some strange metal. There's a strange panel beneath the display case with some symbols on. Worthiness is hard to find. However, the one who restores my great tower to its former glory will be worthy of my legendary hammer. With electric, fire, water, crystal? And then what looks like some buttons underneath. Now I'm going to assume that that is a puzzle. And we need to solve 4 bits of puzzle in order to do the thing. Alright, here we go. It's Elemental Workshop, but here. Right. Elemental Workshop 3 and 4 together. What have we got? Oh, okay. What's going on in here? What's happening in here? Inspect refinery. It's an old chemical refinery. It still seems to be in working order. Let's search this cupboard. Those trees are dripping with magic. There are some notes in the cupboard. You take them. Sulfuric acid is directly left of hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide is next to cleansing fluid. Toadflax blend is directly right of sodium hydroxide. Sulfuric acid is opposite toadflax blend. Why can't you just write down where things are? Imagine that you go to a pharmacy and that's the instructions they give you. You'd get fired. Right. Take from table. Oh, good, the sandwich lady's here. What would you like to take? Fluid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or cancel? So we need to work out what the hell the fluids are based on the freaking notes. Ugh. Now, that's going to be 1. We'll work it out. Let's climb up the ladder again. Although I appreciate that you've told me, that makes this way easier. That works. Oh, this is the game where you have to take the rings. You take the level 1 energy ring. Is it where we have to move it all the way over to there? I think I know that one. Right. Redirect all energy to the central pylon. Okay, cool. So that goes to there. Then you take the ring off there and put it over there. Then you normally take the ring from the center and put it back. I think I can... I've played this game quite a lot before. So I can kind of remember, I think, roughly where things are meant to go. Might not be 100% correct, but I think it's this way. And you take the ring from there, put it there. Yeah, this is just the tower puzzle. Is that the Tower of Hanoi? That was the name of the puzzle, wasn't it? I'm sure it was called that at some point. Then we go from there to there. Yeah, I had this physically as a kid. So that's one puzzle I actually don't need too much help doing. Done. Okay, cool. Finished. I've played that puzzle before. This puzzle, however, is going to be a bit of a challenge because I don't know what this puzzle wants of me. So that... This one I don't know. Let's go down again, see what the other puzzle... That was a lot, yeah. That was a lot of work going on right there. What's this furnace thing right here going on? It's an ancient furnace. It's inactive and will need lighting. Tinderbox? Yes. You attempt to light the furnace. Oh, no, I took some damage. It overheated. Oh, I wonder if you need to do some stuff to make sure it doesn't overheat. I finally get to catch my favorite second screen personality live. Welcome. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. We've got this, we've got that. Oh, the coolant dispenser. Oh, 5, 8, take them both. I see what's happening here. Right, we need to get an amount of coolant into the furnace. How much coolant do we need to get into the furnace? Where... Because you need to get, like, exactly 10 liters or something, don't you? If I can find the instruction for how much... Inspect the coolant. There we go. It's an empty coolant container. A note reads 4 gallons. Right, so you need to use exactly 4 gallons. Right, so I need to make 4 out of these two things. So fill the 5-gallon jug. Put the 5-gallon jug into the 8-gallon jug. That means add 5 gallons to the 8-gallon jug. Your 5-gallon jug is empty. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Then we fill the 5-gallon jug again. Then we put the 5-gallon into the 8-gallon again, which leaves your 5-gallon jug is left with 2 gallons of coolant. which means we should be able to use the 5-gallon jug with the furnace coolant to add 2. Right. The jug contains 2 gallons of coolant. Yeah, so we've added 2. Now we just do it again. So we empty... How much is in the 8-gallon jug? Is there anything in that? Anything in there? It needs to be 4 in one go, does it? Right. Okay, gotcha. So it's got to be all 4 in one go. You can't just do 2 and 2. That makes it much different. What's in the 8-gallon jug? The 8-gallon contains 8 gallons of coolant. Okay, cool. And the 5-gallon contains 2 gallons. Right. So if we put that into there, you're pouring 3 out of the 8-gallon jug, which means it keeps 5 in. Right. Use 8-gallon jug on that. That puts... There's 5 gallons in there and 5 gallons in there. And the 8-gallon contains 5 as well, which does nothing for us. Unless we then... Hang on, I'm working this out of my head. My goodness, thank you so much for all of those subs. That is remarkably kind of you. I am going to speed run this quest in my head. Josh says that the wrong way. Yes, others know better. I will pay them in voice acting. Thank you remarkably for all of those things. I need to basically pour 1 gallon out of the 5. Let me double check this. Right, that's full of 5. That's got 5 as well. So, if I empty the 8-gallon jug and then pour the 5-gallon into it, I need to make 4 gallons. This is one of those things where you have to pour, empty, pour and empty. I'm going to work this out. You know what? I'm doing a lot of math myself. That's true. I need to put this to you guys. Why am I doing this? Right, someone solve this puzzle for me. See, I almost abandoned the principle of LazyManMode there. Where are we right now? Okay, hang on. Do nothing for the time being. Right. Let's have a look. Add 2 to the 8, then add another 5 to the 8, so you have 7/8. Then fill the 5 and pour 1 into the 8. When you have 2, empty the 8. That's... Oh my goodness. Right, okay, cool. Hang on. Here we go. Add the 2 to the 8. Then add another 5 to the 8. Gotcha. Let's do this then. 8-gallon jug. Check. Empty. This. Check. Empty. Fill the 5. Use that on that. Cool. Fill the 5 again. Use that on that. That means there's 2 gallons left here. Empty the 8-gallon jug. Check. 8-gallon. Empty the jug. Then add the 5-gallon jug, which is currently 2 gallons. Do nothing. To that. Yes. You had 2 gallons. That's now got, check, 2. Fill the 5-gallon jug. Add the 5 to the 8. That's got 2 in it. 5. So that will give it 7 in total. Use 5 gallon on this. This makes it 7. Beautiful. Now we fill the 5 gallon again. We use that on there to add the extra 1, leaving 4 gallons of coolant in the 5-gallon jug. Perfect. Now we light the furnace. You were AFK for 10 minutes. What'd you miss? You missed me doing puzzles, my friend. Beautiful. Light the furnace. We are good. He did it. Let's inspect the display case and see where we're at with this. Right, we've done the furnace, we've done the crystals, we need to do the electricity, and whatever that is, the vial. Where, if I were electricity, would I be? If I was an electric man, where would I be? Would I go down somewhere? Would I go up somewhere? Is it the top? Is it the bottom? Down ladder for the power grid. Where's the down ladder? Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Don't question. I have been doing a lot of work on this stream. If anything, too much work. It's an old power grid. It's currently not receiving any power. Well, I need to obviously move it then, don't I? Right. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, search the crates over here, maybe. See what's going on. There's a lot of effort for this. There's nothing of any interest in any of these crates. Well, what's the point? Oh, there's an old generator crank. We've got it, guys. We've found the generator crank. Critical thinking with me. Yes. Right, the crank is missing. Well, I'm going to put the crank in there, start the generator. Let's see what happens. Let's crank it up. Maybe it's cranked now. Okay. We got crunk with it. Align the power grid. Right. So, I'm assuming we need to connect things? Right. So let's first of all put things roughly where they absolutely need to be, because there's a limitation on where things can and cannot go in puzzles like these. Because effectively, if that's a straight line, it can only go there, which means that must connect to it going down, which means that must connect to that. That has to go to there, which can only connect to that. That has to connect to one of these two. And if that goes straight down, that has to go down as well. I assume that you're just connecting all the lines together. And if that goes to there and that goes across, you 100% need to go to there. But that could also go down, which gives that to that, which creates that. Okay. That gives way to there. That's looking better. There we go. Successfully aligned the power grid. Fantastic. Done. Back up the ladder. And if we check, we should have done 3 out of the 4 puzzles now. We do. Now it's just the weird one with the stuff. First try. Now, how do I know what I need for this? Like, what is this puzzle? Like, what do you want? Let's have a look. Activate the refinery. Yes. Foreign object detected. Refinery must be cleansed. Cleanse the refinery. You don't have anything to cleanse the refinery with. So the refinery must be cleansed. What would cleanse? Hydrogen peroxide is next to the cleansing fluid. Right, okay. So we need to find the cleansing fluid. Remember, things that you need are not the things that you want. Maybe I need the cleansing fluid. If I were a cleansing fluid, how would you describe me in a number from 1 to 5? Just out of curiosity. Hiya, Josh. Whose old school rune are we scaping today? Right, we are scaping fluid 5. Far right. Let's see if this is the cleansing fluid. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Use unknown fluid 5 on refinery. Yes. You pour the fluid into the refinery and take 15 damage. Guys, you were wrong. Sorry. Sorry, but you were wrong. 4. Well, let's just give it a go. Let's just brute force this. 4, middle right. Perfect. Cleanse refinery. Anti-poison. Oh, thank you. Wait, no, that was... Yeah. I've drank the anti-poison. And we're all good. And... Where's the other thing gone? Did I drink the vial? I think I may have drank the vial. Let's get the middle one and see what happens there. I am just brute forcing this. I am going to brute force this quest and see what happens. Ah, brilliant. Activate the refinery, yes. And was that it? Are we done? Okay, cool, we're done. That was very easy. You can just brute force this quest. And now we go and check the display case. The display case contains an old ornate hammer made of some strange metal. You take it. Inspect Din's hammer. It's an old ornate hammer made of some strange metal. Can you wield it? No. That's a shame. Well, just tuned in. What quest is Timu Cavill doing? We have just finished, I believe, the Forsaken Tower. Just trying to go through the door. There we go. And I'm going to follow Rex. Rex, please return me to the Irish lady that needed this. No, the Irish dwarf that needed this. Because they needed this, and then I sort out the doors, then I go back to the other lady. It's all connected. You would make the most insane book narrator. I would happily narrate. Games necklace will work. Rub and go to Wintertote Camp. I would love to narrate some books. I'd happily do it. There he is. There's the dwarf. There's Undor. Hello there, laddie. Let's talk about the quest. Have you got Din's hammer yet, laddie? He's gone Scottish, but he was Irish. I have. Ireland. Well, hand it over then. Give Din's hammer. Yes. Ireland. Look at it. Such a work of art. Din never fails to impress. Now that I have this, it shouldn't take me long to fix the doors. He's going Scottish. Just deal with that. Does this mean the Wintertote won't be a threat anymore? That shouldn't be the case in the long run. I suspect it will be for a long time, though. The doors were damaged for a while, and Wintertote will have gained a lot of power. Just please accept that his accent is all over the place. He's lived in many places for his life. Ireland, or Northern Ireland. Anyway, I'll get to work fixing the doors. You should head back to the Lady Loverkenge and let her know that the problem has been solved. You've got a very nondescript accent. Okay, cool. It's a well-travelled dwarf. I'm going to go with Darcy. Darcy, please run me back to Lady Loverkenge. Surely there is no difference between the two accents. No, not at all. It's like Nicolas Cage doing accents. What's my combat level? 51.9, which is basically 52. JoshStrife has never made a mistake. I thought I did once, but I was mistaken. It's like watching Broadchurch with bad Dorset accents. Yes, so maybe every character we meet should just be British. Maybe that's what we should do. That's how it should be. Can you stamina pot? Yeah, sure, why not? It's like Nicolas Cage doing John Travolta's accent. It's like looking in a mirror, only not. Love that film. Face Off is a great film. Face Off is one of my favourite films. If you've not seen Face Off, just leave the stream and go and watch it right now. It's a John Woo film and it's fantastic. Waiting for someone to get the East London accent. Right, we'll do that one instead, shall we? That's what it sounds like. If you've never been to East London, that's exactly what it sounds like. Don't be out here telling me that it doesn't. We need more British voice acting in media. I think I'm a great example as to why we don't. Is John Woo the sword dude? No, that is... oh, goodness. That's James 1. Has Josh played the John Woo game Stranglehold? Not yet. Not yet. Can you do the Boston accent? That's kind of like the American one, isn't it? The Boston. That's the kind of one. That's it. That nailed it. You got it. I'm sorry, but you don't deserve any more than that. I can only say the word Boston. I don't know how to do any more other words than that. I want the most posh accent. Having the worst M1 allods? No. No, but it's there. Right. Hello, Lady Volcana Loverkenge. Oiland. The human race seems a bit lost, Counselor. Could you help them, please? But I've done what you asked. Oh. Oiland. What did I ask? We asked them to go and see what Undor needed at the doors of Din. That we did, Counselor, quite right. And what was it that Undor needed? Undor had found some magic damage caused to the doors of Din. He suspected someone had sabotaged them. He asked me to fetch him Din's hammer so he could fix the doors. And? I found the hammer and gave it to Undor. He should be fixing the doors as we speak. Well, this is excellent news. With the doors fixed, the Wintertoad poses a far smaller threat to Corend. Well done! Yes, yes, wonderful stuff. I think I'll have a sherry to celebrate. Gerald, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Loverkenge. Counselor, why is the human still here? I think they want a reward, Lady Loverkenge. Undor's voice is not remotely immersion-breaking. He's had a difficult life. That's what he sounds like. A reward? Yes, Lady Loverkenge. Oh. Well, here we go. Have this then. You have completed the Forsaken Tower. We are awarded many things. Oh, the human's still here. Bye. Goodbye, human. Mining is level 35. We can now mine sandstone. Fantastic. Now we've done that. What's next? The Garden of Death. Ooh. Ooh. Haunted Mine. No, I don't want to do Haunted Mine because that is a harder quest. You know, the Garden of Death. We've not done the Garden of Death before. Sounds like time. No, we're not doing Contact. Not yet. We are going to do the Garden of Death. You can start this quest by the camp southeast of Mount Quidamortum? Where's Quidamortum? Oh god, it's all the way down there on the other... Okay. How does one get to Mount Quidamortum without the fairy ring? You know what? That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Myth, I'm going to follow you. Please get me to the start of the Garden of Death, which is the camp southeast of Mount Quidamortum. Will we get there or not? That's a you problem. You have fairy rings. I do have fairy rings unlocked. In fact, I think unlocking fairy rings was one of the first things we did, specifically because people kept telling me it would be useful to do that. I remember when Josh started LazyManMode and I thought this was just a one-episode joke, but no, here we are. Visa, anything interesting happened during the RuneScape anniversary? Yes, but I am under many NDAs, so I can't tell you. Mount Quidamortum, let's go! I think the most important thing that happened during the RuneScape 25 meeting was I beat Zizaran at a game of pool. That, to me, was the most important moment. Bree, I'm now following you. Please walk me to wherever this quest starts. Just so you know, this quest starts... Let's have a look. Show on map. Southeast of where we currently are. The most important thing is we went to the Warhammer shop and we got several people into Warhammer. That happened. No, Zizaran was a lovely person to hang out with. Everyone was great, to be honest. Everyone was really nice. The last episode of LazyMan was July 2023. Well, I'm sorry it took me so long to get there. I'm just a bit lazy. Life is brutal. Have a drink. Thank you. I can't believe I financially ruined several people. I'm just showing them the door. They're walking through it. That's up to them. So you financially ruined them with Warhammer. Yeah, that was... Would I make a different choice if I could go back and change my mind? Probably. What Warhammer armies do I collect? So I've got a full army of Space Marines, Ultramarines. I have a full Empire army from the old world, and I've just started a new army in Warhammer 40k where I'm collecting Imperial Guard, because I believe that actually the bravery of the Astra Militarum is without a doubt one of the most interesting things. Let's search the camping equipment. Ooh, this is a quest. You guys ready? We found some secateurs. Let's take some bread. And who do we talk to? Like, who starts this quest? Is there someone here that we chat to? Maybe we search the tent. The tent. Start the Garden of Death. Okay, we're going to do this in a hugely over-the-top dramatic way. You guys ready? Here we go. You search the tent and find a journal. You take it. For many years now, much of my work has been defined by a single question. Who were the Old Ones? It's a fascinating puzzle, and one with no simple answer. Find your way into the southern kingdom of Varlamore, and you'll be presented with a huge range of interpretations. Not too surprising when you consider that the kingdom is littered with ruins from this ancient race. However, here in Corend, the answer is far more interesting. Why? Because there's no answer at all. The great Arceus library has more books than even an immortal would have time to read, but not a single one mentions the Old Ones. How is it that the all-knowing citizens of Arceus have no knowledge of this mysterious, forgotten race? Do they simply not care? Or are they hiding something? Head into the Kabos lowlands and you'll soon find yourself surrounded by lizardmen architecture, or at least that's what the historians of Arceus would have you believe. Curiously, they don't seem to have noticed that this architecture bears more than a few similarities to the Old One ruins found in Varlamore. I have long worked under the assumption that this is no coincidence. While there are no known Old One ruins in Corend or Kabos, the lizardmen must have adopted this architectural style from somewhere. My search has been long and arduous, but thanks to a new discovery near Quid Morton, I may finally be close to some answers. It's time to uncover the truth. Right, well, that was a fun little read. That was great. Where do we go? Let's find out. Let's have a look. Garden of Death. I may be able to learn more by climbing down the hole he has dug in the camp. Oh, if you zoom the camera out, there's a very obvious hole. RJ, what are we trading? 1,000 cups of tea. Thank you very much. Have we had a Matt Berry-esque character yet? We'll have them next. Whoever we meet next is Matt Berry. Right. I'm going to climb down this hole, see what's going on. Ooh, it's a temple. Ooh, wow. Goodness me. Rex, let's go. Look at this. The Old One architecture. My goodness. What's going on over here? It's a stone table. Let's search the stone table. You search the table and find a stone tablet. You take it. Let's read the tablet. Amok Miki Tal Toka Kemo Lini Toka Makt Tal Telein Osto Eitz Ikam. I feel that I've just summoned someone. As you finish reading, you spot a note stuck to the back of the tablet. Take the note. Yes. Translations: Osto, below or under. Talan, garden. Structure, method, process, Moki, need, require. Let's attempt a translation. Enter a possible translation. No, okay, I see what's going on here. I see. Osto, Talsol, Kamat, Moki. Right. So we need to work out what the hell is going on. We found a carving. Let's take this. Oh, we're learning. Tulane. Tulane Toka. Attis Toka. Plant. Soil plant? Water soil? Toka would be soil, maybe? Let's have a look. Can't think of any translations for that word. Pot. Plant.
Ah, plant equals Tulane. Right, gotcha. So plant is Tulane. Tulane, Tokka, water. That's got to be pot or soil. I'm learning things. I'm trying to do this quest. I am learning many things. There's a stone tablet there. There's nothing down there that we can take, is there? Garden below. Okay. What if we go with, like, what if we guess things? What if we guess with, like, west? You feel like that word has potential, but you can't think of any suitable translations for it at the moment. Okay, right. So we need to work out what Tulane, Tokka, and Atties is. Atties could be water. Yes, water is Atties. And then plant pot. No. Pot. No. Soil. Avoiding soil. Like dirt. Ground. This quest better be a lot of farming experience. We're putting in a lot of effort for this. It's just plant. Oh, okay, we've already discovered Tulane. So, yeah, Tulane is that. But what is this? Tokka. And what is that? Clay? Maybe earth? Water the earth. Plant into the earth. It could be earth. Earth's a good one. Yes, it's earth. Oh, no. Earth is a word, but it's not that. Container. Hey, there we go. Container equals Tokka. Brilliant. So a water container. I see plant container, water container. And we go through this and see what we've got. Something, something, container, container, garden below, water. Oh, what's in the vase? Like, you find a note. Read dirty note.
This language is fascinating. I've already managed to translate a few words, but it's going to take a lot more to discover anything of use. From what I've found so far, it seems that most words are quite generic and often have multiple connected meanings depending on the context. For example, change things slightly, and a word for sea might suddenly mean river instead. Change things even more, and it could become cold. I'll need to bear this in mind as I continue my work. Right. Feel that we've searched pretty much everything around here. Why is Cheezel a box of oranges? You know what? Doesn't matter. It's okay. What about this stone chest over here that we haven't really searched yet? Oh my goodness! The chest contains some hourglasses and a label, Miki Tokka. So, Miki. Glass? Sand, maybe? Sand. Glass. What about time? Yeah, there we go. Miki means time. Cool. So, something time. Container, container, garden below, water. We're learning. I am learning. What's down here? Let's have a quick check. Ooh, maybe there's like a little hidden place. We need to water something. Think I'm out of ideas now. Crush, howdy, hello to you. Yeah, time container. That's quite a clever one. So let's have a quick check. Right, the list is incomplete. I can work out by translating stuff within the ruins. But it doesn't let me translate it unless I've actually found something that relates to the thing. I can't think of anything else. Anything else on this stone tablet? Oh, hang on, found a carving. Wood carving. Makt means north, Ikam means island, and Atties means water. So north and then island. Let's try this. North. Yes, got it. Island. There we go. You have to find things. Something time. Container, container north, garden below, water island. Garden below, water island.
Rex is saying, this chest seems useful. Nope, we can't go in there. Anything else on the stone tablet? Nope, there's nothing there. That's entered, that's entered. Something time. A mock time. Maybe we should head back up and see what's going on. Yeah, let's go back up. Might be back up, I legit don't know. Timber his arms wide. Shaka when the walls fell. Strife, LazyManMode. Feel... Oh, there's a cave there. Can we... Okay, can't go in there. I feel we should be able to do this quest. Let's have a check. Something time. Container. Container north. Garden below Water Island. So let's go north. And have a look what there is that's north of here. I think we have to go to the island that's in the north. Which would be... Like over here? Like, how far north are we going, though? How far north does a man go? Would Master like a ride on Boaty? I'm good. I don't think he'd like that. Maybe we just keep going as far north as we possibly can. Darcy, just a quick question. Do you know where you're going right now? Because I don't. I assume you do. No, I'm doing the quest. Oh, do you mean the quest with me? Yeah, great, that's fine. This is good. This is really good. We're doing it together. We will ride the little boaty at some point. Worry not. Oh, hang on, Darcy, are you doing this quest? Ah, this is the island. Yeah, this island does suck. Not a fan of this at all. But it's okay, I can still walk around here for a bit. It's called the Garden of Death for a reason. Where is Boaty? Oh, do we need to actually get on the Boaty? Maybe that's what we actually have to do now. Hello, Anno. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are struggling right now to find the boat that we need to ride. Right, there's a boat somewhere. Okay, Cheezel, I'm following you now. Cheezel, you're in charge. Oh, hang on, people have gone. Darcy, there you are. Darcy, I'm following you. Need to go to Lake Mole something, do we? How far away is Lake Mole? Maybe it's up there somewhere. Oh, there we go, Lake Mulch. Right. Northern Island. I get it. You've got to go to the Northern Island. Hey Josh, love your YouTube content. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are going to be attempting to crowdsource progress through as many quests as possible. And you know what? So far, I think we're crowdsourcing quite a good amount of quest progress. What world are we in? We are in world... Let's have a look. 342, the role-playing world, as I am playing the role of a lazy streamer. Right, we've done it, we've found it, we've achieved it, we've found the boaty of the boat face variety. Here it is. There, board boaty. I'm sure he'll forgive me. Let's go to Mulk Island. Beautiful. Ooh, there's worms. There's an angler. What's going on here then? A quick check. Container north, garden below Water Island. Ooh. There's a hole! Let's jump down this hole. You're very good in this role. Perhaps it shall become typecast. What, being lazy? I hope so. Ah, Darcy, you've got us to the next place. What if we inspect these vines? You spot a note on the floor near the vines. You take it. Vines. Vines everywhere. I'm on the verge of greatness here, but something always gets in the way. On that note, a few vines may not be all I have to contend with. Upon returning to my camp to pick up some secateurs, I found my journal had gone missing. It seems I am not alone in my search. I need to be cautious. Well, I've already picked the secateurs up. You cut through the vines. Squeeze through vines. Okay, it's a double. It's a double one. Oh, good. Now we need to do more translating. Let's search this stone tablet, see what we find. You find another stone tablet. Something needed, need, container need, garden method below water. Okay. This is going to be one of those things where we have to discover... Let's eat another shark. Right, stone tablet. We're translating. This is just archaeology. Silam is west. Attempt a translation. I typed Weast again. Oh my goodness. Hi, I'm new to OSRS. I gave it like 2 tries over the years and didn't click. I'm going to try my 3rd time. Do you have any tips? I feel lost in what to do. That's okay. It's okay to feel lost. You don't need a direct kind of focus or a direction at the beginning. It's okay to log into a game, not know what you're doing, click, walk around, talk to some NPCs, pick some items up, attack some enemies. It's okay to die. It's okay to fail. Just embrace that. It's okay to just play the game and think, I don't know what I want to do, but over there looks cool. I'm going to go over there. And then go over there. And then you might find something to do, you might not. There might be a list of quests you want to follow. There might be other people you want to meet and talk to. There might be YouTube videos and guides you want to watch. It's okay. So just turn the game on and go and explore within it. Because I guarantee, otherwise what will happen is, in a few years' time, you'll be on r/MMORPG going, why did MMOs become so linear and boring? When actually the answer is, you are looking up guides for everything and you already understand everything and how you need to do it. It's okay to be lost for a bit and not have super focused efficiency. And it's okay if it doesn't click with you. That's also totally fine. If you play it and you think, you know what, this isn't for me, that's cool too. Hang on. Why can I not think of a suitable... Did I type Weast again? Oh my god. Snorth Weast. That's the way we do this. Ates is water. Thalain Zilly is forest or wood? Hang on. So, forest. Yeah, Thalain. Forest. Beautiful. East. I thought you said Weast. Yeah, I did. I did say Weast. I'm sorry. Up. No. No one has up. Got quite a few things going on, to be fair. What about the stone tablet? Container need garden method west below water. And this was west water forest Zali. So Thalain, what's XALI? Do I have that already? I don't think I do. Forest deep. Big. No. Wood. Okay, wood is Thalain. Forest is Thalain. What's Zali? XALI. What could that be? Dark? Dangerous? Damn it. Could be Earth again? That I've already got. I've got all things here. Mact, Ikam, Ates. We've got those already, so I can destroy that. Dirty note, I don't think I need. This I have got. That's a memory page. That's annoying me now.
Silam is west, Atis is water, Thlain Zali. Forest clearing? Could be clearing. Let's see if it's clearing. No. It can't be Earth. I've already got Earth. Josh, where is this quest? Cave? Underground? Don't know. We'll figure it out later. What's in this stone chest? Ah. The chest contains some bottles of what seems to be a poison. Akchi Toka. Okay, so Akchi is poison? There we go. Akchi is poison. What's down here? What have we got? Oh, there's some rubble. Search some rubble. Another wood carving. Atis, Zali. Oh, it's earth. And then air and fire. Water, earth, air, fire. Fantastic. Let's do this. Earth. Yeah, I knew it was that. Air and fire. I like quests like this, to be honest. Quests like this give you a chance to just explore and discover. So, step back, you've got all those things. That's all been done already. What's on this now? Something needed, need, container, need, garden, method, west, below, poison, water, earth. Maybe there are other things in this room. What about this vase? My goodness. Only Trails is raiding with a party of 81. Welcome everyone from Only Trails stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are currently trying to translate and learn things. Akitoka is poison water. Ayak Kulat. Bug. Plant. Let's have a look. See. So, bug. Insect. Could be insect. What's the other word for it? Are we doing bug, insect, plant, pest? Could be pest. No. So Ayak Kulat and Miki Ilak. Dead. Kill. Could be dead. Plague, parasite, kill. Yep, kill is Miki. And try dead as well. Death is also Miki. It's the same thing. So I'm trying to work out what the hell. So Miki, what is Ayak and what is Kulat? Well, aren't these vases rather interesting? They are interesting. Maybe we should go and have a look at them. Right, the vase seems to contain some very old compost. A label on the vase reads Thlain Kulat. So, old, maybe? Let's have a look. Old. Compost? No. Soil? No. Insect? Pest? Bug? Plague? No. Maybe a broader term for insect. Animal. Hey, animal is Ayak. We've got this. Let's have a look. Animal. Eat. Eat equals Kulat. Right, so if eat means Kulat, then we've got animal, eat, dead animal. Perfect. We're learning. What's in this stone chest just here? Right, that means that's a body rune. So, body. Old cat. We've got enough. Let's have a look at the next stone tablet. This one, wasn't it? Something body needed. Body to something. Eat body something container. Need something garden method. West below poison water earth. Right, so west below poison water earth. Darcy, post haste, let us travel to the west below the poison water earth. What's going on in here and why so many people? Farmer, we are currently runescaping. Scaping of the runes while also being incredibly lazy. Welcome to LazyManMode. LazyManMode is me attempting to play RuneScape while playing as little RuneScape as possible. We must now go west. Let's have a look, see what's to the west. That would be the Kebos Swamp. And would there be any kind of secret place to go? Who knows? Well, first of all, board the boat. Then let's go to the west. So, Mulk, Battlefront, Shaizen. Where are we going to? Lake Mulk. So, the Battlefront. This is the Kebos. That's Shaizen. So, Mulk, I guess. Beautiful. Right. Rex, following you. For anyone who's unsure, LazyManMode is me attempting to progress through RuneScape while outsourcing as much work as possible. I don't want to have to walk anywhere. I am right-click following someone. I don't want to have to pick anything up. I must be given things. I don't want to do any effort to get a quest cape. I am hands-off. We have just unlocked the music Servants of Strife. It was meant to be. Let's climb down the hole. Is this being recorded? Absolutely. All right, Darcy, let's go. We are in... There are no traps down here, are there? Cool. I like this as a farming quest. Makes it very easy for me. Right, let's do this. Let's go search for stuff. I'm going to actually learn things. I'm learning. I hate this. Something method, body, container, time, death, poison needed, death garden, below forest building. And now we need to find enough words and stuff that we can learn things. So, what's over here? Let's have a look. Chua Toka. Hammer, chisel, chemo, yes, Toka. Tepat Toka, bad. Ami. So chemo is good. Let's find out. Chemo is good. No. Fix. No. Broken. Tepat is broken. Cool. Cracked. Damaged. Hammer, chisel. Let's see if it's hammer and chisel. Hole. No. Hammer. Tools. Fix. Mend. Break. Break is Tepat. So we've got that too. Hello, fellow humanoids. Welcome. Tepat Toka, break, spill. Chemo, Ami. I'm trying to work out what this is meant to be. You already have Chua and Toka. So let's have a look. Chua Toka is... So Toka's container. And Chua is... Was it make? Where was Chua? I don't have it. But if it might be make container. Or create. Brilliant. Chua is make. So we have make container. Something, something, Toka, Tepat Toka. Make container. Good container. Bad. Broken container. I think it's like good and bad. Correct. Correct is chemo and wrong. That means it will be wrong. Or incorrect. Wrong is Ami. Beautiful. So correct, wrong. Container, broken container. Gotcha. Learning things. Another stone tablet over here with another thing on it. Tepat Tulane. Tepat and Tulane we've already got. Tulane is wood. Chu and Yoka we've not got. This is interesting. That's a lot of tea. It's only 1,000 cups. It's not that many. So Tepat Tulane we already have. Let's have a look. Tepat Tulane is fire break.
Tulane was wood. Tulane, garden, plant, forest, wood. So break wood. Right, we have break wood, and then chew yoka, yoka. Black and white color. Paint. It's going to be something like paint or carve. Paint, carve, write, list, draw, stain, instruction, sign, possibly. Color. Color spelt the wrong way. Right, okay, cool. What is this? What is this? Sigmark. It's one whatever this is. This thing here. Mark, chisel, chewer, yoka. Do we have chewer and yoka? I don't think we do. Oh, chewer is make, and yoka is something. So make. So chewer yoka. Make. What would yoka be? Etch, plank, list, instruction, knowledge. Maybe knowledge. Hey, knowledge is yoka. Fantastic. And that's a remarkable mushroom down there. It is a remarkable mushroom. I'm going to have a look at this. I'm going to have a look at the huge mushroom down there that is different to the other mushrooms while eating a shark. You found a carving. Right, here we go. Linny Tulane Chemo. So Chemo is correct, Ami is wrong. Linny Tulane. Tulane was... Sure, we've got Tulane already. Tulane is plant. Linny was transfer, maybe? Hey, there we go. Transfer. Linny, that works. Perfect. Because you're transferring the plant into a bigger pot. And what if there was more down here? Ah, the stuff over here. It's a gardening manual. Yeah, we're learning to garden from ancient civilizations. What's on this stone tablet? Nothing is here. What's in this vase? Oh, another wood carving. Toka is make. Let's have a look. No, Toka is container. So we have container, transfer container, container zita. Is that buried? Do we have zita already? No. So bury. Buried, hidden. Maybe safe. Stored. Yeah, container. Transfer container. Container building. Warm. Container house. Store. Container deliver. Linny is deliver. Excellent. So deliver a container. No, Linny is deliver. Which means deliver and transfer are the same things. We need zita. Container empty, maybe. Could be empty. Arrive. Zita. Zita is arrive. This is a clever quest. I like this a lot. This is really cool.
So, do we have enough now? Transfer method correct, body correct, something container correct, time arrived, death poison needed, death make something, death garden deliver, something something below forest building. We are relatively, we've got to be close. You search the chest and find a compass. However, you have enough room to take it. Do now. Let's have a look at the compass. Rather than the usual labels, the compass points are instead marked Makt, Uit, Takam, and Silam. So, north, east, south, and west. East is Takam, and south, Uit. You feel you've translated enough words to read some of the next tablet. Transfer method correct, body correct, something container correct. Time arrived, death poison needed, death makes something. Death garden deliver, southeast below forest building. Right, where are we? Darcy, we're going southeast below the forest building. Quest so good he stopped being lazy. That's the sign of a good quest. Don't get me wrong, as soon as it starts to get boring, soon as that happens, we're going back. Right, southeast below forest building. Where would that be? You know what, Darcy? That's for you to find out and me to follow. I like quests like these. A lot of logic puzzles. I'll play Blueprints at some point. I've heard that Blueprints is quite good. Lazy-ish man mode. I'm not going to make any progress without you guys around, put it that way. I'm also totally out of food. So I'm going to keep running and drinking the anti-poison. And I might actually need to manually click at a moment, because that was quite dangerous right there. Yeah, well, this is motivated man. Only briefly. Only very briefly. Cheezel, thank you for the trades. I'll take it from you in a minute. You got a whole bread for me? Oh, hang on. No, I've got a whole bread. Yeah, I don't know why I'm worried. I have a bread. Hang on. I've been arrested by the pillory guard. Let's dismiss this dude. Let's dismiss the pillory guard. Rex, where are you? Following you now, Rex. Darcy got abducted for an exam. That's understandable. And now I'm following you, Rex. We need to go to... double check. Southeast below forest building. So we were there. Southeast below forest building? Probably the ruins of Mora? Possibly? You know what? Let's find out. Southeast below Rex. I'm following you. Let's go southeast. How many breads have I eaten? Today, not enough. I feel I could have at least one more bread today. Southeast below forest building. I think the only thing I would really like to come to old school RuneScape is the blue highlight on the map that shows you that you're in roughly the right place for the quest. Climb down the hole. We found it. Down the hole. Right, we're here. What I'm going to do is just drop a couple of these things. I don't think I need the Abyssal Book anymore. I don't think I need these things, because I've already got all of the stuff from these things. Can I have the weapon storage key? Yeah, you can actually. Rex, you absolutely can. Let me trade with you. Rex, where are you? Where are you, Rex? There you are. Trade with... Rex, you beautiful man. Did you opt out of Baldur's Gate? I must know I... No, I'll carry on playing Baldur's Gate at some point. Also have one cup of tea. You are welcome. Darcy, you've never been this lost. Well, we're playing a new game now. This is how it goes. Okay, here we are. New place. Once again, we need to learn farming from big, important people. Let's search this stone table, see what we find. You find a new stone tablet. Death poison wrong. Plant makes something death. Transfer deliver Antil. Antil firebreak wrong. Container wrong. Firebreak. Cheezel, what are you trading with me for? Am I going to play WoW at some point in the future? Possibly. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? Only a little bit. I wouldn't consider myself an expert in it at all.
I quite like Gale. Gale was fun. Right, what's on this stone tablet here? Ooh, let's have a look. So we've got Chemo is correct, Ami is wrong, Mickey Tulane is something plant. What was Mickey Tulane? So Mickey was time, death, kill plant. So Mickey Tulane, kill plant. Ayak must be like moth or bug or pest. Tempt. Oh no, Ayak was animal, wasn't they? Ayak we already have. Ayak is animal. I think it was animal. Double check. Yeah, animal. So we've actually already got all of the words from that thing specifically. Capture the animal, or otherwise it will kill your plants. Gotcha. Chuatoka, we've already got that. Tepat Toka, Toka Ami. We know that as well, I think. This is a clever little puzzle. Chuatoka, Toka Ami, Tepat Toka. Chuatoka. That would be make container. Okay. Make container in a kiln. Toka Ami. That would then be container breaks. I think we have Amis. Wrong. Container wrong. If the container is wrong, Tepat Toka. Something container. Destroy container? What was Tepat? Break container. So you make the container. If the container is wrong, you break it, you water it, you make it down, you remake it, you do it again. Right. So we're learning. We're learning these ancient secrets. Find a carving next to a vase. Ooh. Soul, body, mind. So Tal must be soul. Beautiful. And we've already got body, and I think we've got mind as well. Mind is Yoka. And I think we've got everything. What's in the stone chest over here? Oh, right. Home teleport tablets. A label reads Antil. So Antil must be home. Or teleport. Home is Antil. Gotcha. Mithrandar is standing next to some cool rocks. Maybe we should go and have a look at the rocks that are down here. Oh, look at this cool pile of rubble. Another note. There's something different about this place. Something familiar. A stench of death that's hard to forget. Could this be where the Strangler was born? The Strangler? Ooh. We all know who the Strangler is. And we found another carving. Tok Zeta. So container transfer. Siutulane, Amoktulane. Animal food? Amoktulane. Amok. Or we don't know that single. So maybe it's like single and many. So, or one and many. Many and solo? Few. Okay, cool. Many and few. I think we have almost anything apart from Rani. Rani is the only thing we don't have yet, actually. That's the only word we haven't yet found the translation for. So, where would something be? Let's just drop this wood carving and have a search in here. Because we only need the word Rani now. What's in the stone chest? Give me the word Rani and we'll be happy. Ready? Night. So Rallo must be sun or day, and Rani must be night. So day or sun. Sun is Rallo, and therefore Rani must be moon. Because they played Elden Ring and decided that that's what it is. You've translated enough words. Let's have a look what we've got. Death poison wrong. Plant make moon death. Transfer deliver home. Home Firebreak. Wrong soul. Soul container wrong. Zematal Firebreak. Okay. Death poison wrong. Plant make moon death. So the plants died at night time. Transfer, deliver home. Take them home. At home, burn them. Soul container wrong. Zematal Firebreak. Right. Hello, Josh. Are the Minecraft Realm servers down? Yeah, sorry about that. So, Konzo, that happens sometimes. I just do that. I've got a big button next to me. I'm like, you know what? They've had it too good for too long. Get off Minecraft. Destroy instead of fire/break. Yes, potentially home destroyed. Death poison wrong, destroyed stuff. As you finish reading, you spot a note on the floor. However, you don't have enough room to take it. So you quickly scoff down a pizza, read it again, and then spot it again. Did you think I wouldn't know you've been following me? You. Yes, you. The one reading this note. Maybe you thought I was a fool. Maybe you're the fool yourself. Either way, like me, you've surely now discovered the truth. The Ascended of Arceus were not the first to discover soul transference after all. That honor belongs to the Old Ones. Had they not destroyed themselves, they might still be walking among us today. Make no mistakes. I will find the remaining knowledge left by the Old Ones. I will discover the secrets of soul transference. As for you, I will only consider you one of two things. Either you're my ally or my enemy. Only time will tell. Until we cross paths again. Cassandre Shaw. We have completed the Garden of Death and gained 10,000 farming experience. Although you've now discovered the fate of the Old Ones, you feel there could be more. Perhaps you should continue and see if you can fully translate the stone tablets. Farming level is now 30. I think we did pretty well with that quest. Thank you very much, Rex. There's only like one more word we haven't got, I think. But no, we did pretty damn well. That was good. What we can now do is destroy all these stone tablets. I don't think I need these anymore. The stone tablets can now all go away. They are no longer important parts. Jewelry of Jubilation. That's probably a memory thing I should add. Warning note. Yeah, these are all just like quest-specific things. You don't need quest-specific things. Eat some bread. Cassandre's journal, also don't need that. All the tea, obviously. Word translations, yeah, get rid of that too. Just, if we need it again, we'll go and get it again. Now, where do we go to? Very short. Main quest, a mini quest. His Faithful Servants, that's a Mortom thing. Queen of Thieves, that is a full quest. I can start this quest by talking to Thomas Lawry outside the bank in Port Piscalarius. Right, ladies and gents, we are going to Port Piscalarius. It's very far away. We should find a way to travel there quicker. Is there a faster way to get to Port Piscalarius? Don't know. Instead, I'm following Ral. Ral, my buddy. Poe. I'm assuming you mean player-owned house. You know what? We're here now. Ral, let's just run. Let's just run all the way to Port Piscalarius. Let's do this. Loving your series on YouTube. Thank you very much. Ral, I'm following you. Let's go to Port Piscalarius. It is very far northeast. Ral, I believe in you. Let's go. Minecart north of here. Maybe. Maybe. This is basically like RuneScape Uber. When you say, let's do this, you mean you should do this. Yeah, whenever I say, let's do something, there is obviously an element of, I'm going to be here while you do something. And I think you need to just accept that. Aha, minecart. Travel minecart, Piscalarius. There we go. Here we go. Third monitor content. And we have arrived, and Bree Muncher, please take me to, let's find the start of the Queen of Thieves quest. We need to be
in the northern building, the big building with the bank. We're going to go chat to the Queen of Thieves, and I'm going to decide what kind of accent she has to have. Josh is the boss that says, we've done this. We do this. So what's the we? You weren't involved in this. It's the royal we, as we say. We will be doing this. We will be working together on this. We will be teaming up against this. It actually means that, you know, you guys will do it and I'll be here. Thomas, he's the guy we want to chat to. Right, we're talking to Thomas, and we'll be talking to Thomas in about 5 or 6 minutes' time. Guys, quick bathroom break, grab a bite to eat, grab a drink, stretch your legs, pop to the toilet, and then we will be continuing. I will see you beautiful people in about 5 minutes' time. Oh, look at this amazing background screen. I'm so impressed with myself. 5 minutes. Ignore the 12 minutes. That's not going to happen. It's 5. AFK time for ads. I actually don't run ads on my stream because I don't know how to. Okay, hang on. Kiwo's just sent me a list of exactly how I run ads on the stream. Like, I don't know how to do this, so are you all prepared for this? Hang on. Just get ready. It's about to get fun. Right, that's what you do. Oh, I see what's meant to happen. You go to the creator dashboard, you go to monetization, you click ads. Welcome to the ads manager. Would you like to view the tutorial? No. No, I know what I'm doing. Maybe I just click like run ad now. Maybe I make you watch this. I've got it set on recommended apparently. Ads per hour, 3 minutes. That seems fine. Like, how do I click run ad now? Is there a way to do that? Can you do that? How do you make ads happen? Kiwo, help me. Help me out here, Kiwo. What's going on? Kiwo, I'm gonna need your support on this one. I legit don't know how to do my job. It would be better if I did. Is he serious? Running ads? Like, I'm going to have a wee, Sir Dal. That's what's going to happen. You can sit here and stare at the timer counting down, or we can see what happens if we run 3 ads. They have been clear for that many hours. Quick action run ad. I didn't even know you could do that. That's pretty interesting, though. Okay. I am fascinated by this now. Oh, maybe that button does it. Let's see what happens if I click that button. Like, I've clicked the button. I want to see what happens. Is it working? Yeah! Okay, I'm back. I've got a cup of tea and a bag of crisps. So some of you would have been forced to watch an advert at that point. One of the great things about this is, welcome back, Twitch forces an amount of adverts per hour, and streamers can set it to higher or lower, depending on where they want to be. And they also force occasional pre-roll ads and stuff like that. By running manual 1-minute adverts, sometimes what it does is it resets that forced 2 or 3 minute break in the middle of the hour. So, as much as I don't like watching adverts on Twitch, if running a 1-minute ad while I'm going for a break will prevent an advert being shown to someone else who's just kind of joining at the start, that's great. We'll do that instead. Turn off pre-rolls and people stay longer. I think you set it to around 30 minutes or something. I have 30 minutes of pre-roll ads, do I? Well, if you're going to sit through that, you deserve to be here, you know? I'm at an impasse. Do I watch the stream or yesterday's VOD? Obviously, both. Just open both up. Listen to them both right now. The arms race between Twitch and ad blockers. Now, I'm on the side of ad blockers. Like, I'll sit here taking the benefits from Twitch adverts while watching the ad blockers and going, go on, lads. Go on. I'm with you. Mentally, I'm supporting you. Obviously, what you do doesn't benefit me, but go on. Fight the good fight. You're doing the right thing. Cup of tea and a packet of crisps. Absolutely based British cuisine. From Aldi, no less. Right. It's time for some questing. What accent does Thomas have? Hello. Greetings. What can I do for you? That's what he sounds like. That's what we're going for. It's something like 8 minutes of ads per hour automatically stops pre-rolls. That's insane. That is way too many. Way too many. He looks like Ben Starr. In the Ben Starr voice, do we? We'll do it again then. Hello.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a quest.
Well, there is something I could use some help with. It's here on behalf of the Coring Council to investigate some unusual happenings in Port Piscalarius.
Well, what are you investigating?
Port Piscalarius is home to various gangs. They're a nuisance, but up until now, we haven't had much trouble in dealing with them.
So, what's the problem?
A new gang, calling themselves the Saviors of Corend, have recently formed. That's not surprising, as gangs come and go all the time. But this one is different.
How so?
The Saviors of Corend have been absorbing many of the other gangs. Within a few weeks, they've already become the largest gang in Corend, and more join them each day. The talk amongst the people is that it's all down to their leader, a mysterious figure known only as the Queen of Thieves.
Nice name. Why doesn't the ruler of Port Piscalarius do something about it?
Shauna Piscalarius is the ruler of Port Piscalarius, but she spends most of her time gallivanting around in that boat of hers, rather than looking after her home.
Fair enough. So what do you need me for?
Well, my original plan was to infiltrate the gang to get to the Queen and capture her. However, I've been unable to make any progress. Apparently, I don't look the part.
Yeah, not sure what that's all about. You clearly fit right in here.
Quite right. They're quite insistent, though, so someone else needs to give it a go. You look like you might be just the type they're after.
What are you trying to say?
That you look poor.
Oh.
Anyway, if you're up for the task, you'll need to infiltrate the Saviors of Corend, find the Queen of Thieves, apprehend her, and bring her to me. So, do you think you can do it?
Yes, I do look poor.
Excellent. The Saviors of Corend must have their headquarters somewhere nearby. You should ask around town and see if anyone knows where they are. Good luck.
Right, let's do this. Rex, thank you for giving me a weapon store key. That mentally prepares me for this. It's great. I thought you were exaggerating the Port Piscalarius, but no, that's just the name how it is. That's how it sounds. The top hat is clearly just gangware in the city. Poor in a top hat. Yes. Right. Let's do this. Myth, I believe in you. We're doing the Queen of Thieves. I need to infiltrate the gang by finding the headquarters. I should talk to some of the citizens of Port Piscalarius. Zolwar wishes to trade with me. 3 weapon store keys. Thank you very much. That's the right amount of weapon store keys. And Rex, you have a trade for me as well, do you? Is it a weapon store key? Oh god, no, there's an audio desync. There's an audio... You've got to restart. Just refresh. Refresh Twitch. It's fine here. You've got to refresh. Stew, stamina pot. Thanks. I'll take it. That looks amazing. I'll take both of those. Okay, cool. Let's go. Don't eat the stew. It's for the quest. I imagine it would be. Cheezel! Cheezel, you're in charge right now. We've got to go and talk to some people. Let's talk to this pirate. Let's see if he knows anything about the gang. Hello? Man overboard! Okay, I don't think you understand what... Right, I'm going to talk to Kennelmean over here. You sound like a drug. What are you looking for, outsider? Let's just see what you've got. You sell basically nothing. Okay, cool. I don't need anything. Good talk. Good talk all round. Cheezel, let's go. This is similar to me trying to make small talk. Jace, how... No, right. I can help you with that. I can teach you. Who are we talking to now? Let's go talk to someone. Talk to poor-looking woman. Hey there. I'm looking for the Saviors of Corend. Do you know where I can find them? Keep your voice down. You've got no idea who might be listening. Oh, sorry. Do you know where I can find them, though? No, I don't. I'll keep my distance from that lot. However,
Word on the streets is that Robert O'Reilly's been working with him. Perhaps he could help you. He lives in the middle of town.
Great. Thanks for the help. Right, Robert O'Reilly, let's go. Darcy, please take me to Robert O'Reilly. I always thought poor-looking woman was Josh's real voice. It is. This British accent, totally fake. Absolutely, totally made up. Where's Robert O'Reilly? He's got to be in the middle of town somewhere. Robert O'Reilly, there you are.
Hello, I'm looking for the saviors of Corinth, and I was hoping you could help me.
Yeah, I can help you, but not for free.
What's your price?
It's not been too long since I've eaten some proper food. All we get around here is fish. Bring me a nice stew, and I'll help you out.
It just so happens I have stew right here.
Well, that's suspiciously convenient.
I know, right? What are the chances?
Well, hand it over then. Okay. You give Robert O'Reilly some stew. Josh, you can't do that accent. I think you'll find I can. I've got Irish friends. I'll ask them if I'm allowed to. Hang on, let me just ask if I'm allowed to do an Irish accent on stream. I will message an Irish person and ask for permission. Give me a second. I'm actually going to do this. Give me a moment. I will message an Irish person. There we go. Yo, do I have permission to do... Do I have permission to do an Irish accent on stream? Right, I've messaged an Irish friend of mine. We'll see what they say. They might come back. We can't carry on now, can we? We have to wait until they've seen it. Thank God most of my friends are terminally online and will see messages immediately. You can. I'm Irish. I give my blessing. Thank you. We've got one person that's allowed. Thanks. The saviors of Corinth make their home in a place called the Warrens. You'll find it in the sewers beneath us.
Thank you for your help. I'll be on my way.
Right, Brie Muncher, let's go. Let's go to the Warrens beneath us. As a Canadian, I give you permission. Thank you. If Josh gets permission, is he legally obligated to drop a top of the morning? Yes. Yes, I am. And I did. I did, and it was perfect. Are we allowed to have in-game music? Yeah, you should... I don't know why you haven't got that. Hang on. I don't know why the in-game music has stopped. I think it should be carrying on now. I give you perpetual, irrevocable permission to do any American accent he pleases. Fantastic. Right, Darcy, let's go. Why? Where is the audio? It should be playing. Ah, it's playing now. There we go. The gang is all here. Let's... Oh, Rex is already ready. Oh, we found them. Thief. Devon. I bet these are the guys. Thief. The Queen of Thieves. You can just talk to her. Just walk right up and talk to her. Do a Midlands accent for the next character. Birmingham.
Hey, I didn't give you permission to go in there.
Right, Devon, where are you? Where's Devon? Devon Rutter.
Hello, I'm looking for the saviors of Corinth. Do you know where I can find them?
Right here is where you'll find them. What business do you have with the saviors?
I was hoping I could join the gang.
Join the gang? Do you think this is a game? We don't let anyone join our gang. If you want in, you'll need to prove your worth.
And how can I do that?
Since our formation, many other gangs in Corinth have joined our cause. However, some still choose to resist. Our largest rivals are the Vipers, and our leader,
the Queen of Thieves?
Let me finish. Our leader has had enough of the Vipers and wants to make an example of them.
This is my first stream to catch and I am beyond hyped. It's gonna get worse. Lower your expectations. Whatever you were thinking it's gonna be, it's not quite that good.
Is that John Lennon? It might be. Our leader has had enough of the Vipers and wants to make an example of them. We need to send a message to let them know their days are done. We'd like you to kill Conrad King, one of the senior members. The man has been a thorn in our side for far too long. Besides, his murderous ways make us look like paragons of virtue in comparison.
So, you want me to kill someone?
Yes.
As in, kill them?
Yes.
So, like, kill them dead?
Yes. Is this going to be a problem?
No. Sounds good to me.
Good. You'll find Conrad King south of the Piscalarius Food Hall. News travels fast. We'll know when he's dead.
Great. I'll be back soon.
Okay, brilliant. Right, Cheezel, you're in charge. Please take me to the Port Piscalarius Food Hall so we can kill Conrad King.
Murder? In my RuneScape? It's more likely than you think.
John Lennon's melting. I didn't know this game was that funny. RuneScape has some of the funniest quests. It's incredibly self-aware. Right, we're all here. Rex wishes to trade with me. Rex, I'll accept that trade once we're up on the surface. What's happening, Rex? What are we trading for? Can you make him faint or use Core End Castle Teleport? That's beautiful. I'll use that later. Cheezel, it's all on you. Please run me to... Have a quick check. He's south of the Piscalarius Food Hall. And that's going to be... Oh, he's around here then somewhere. There he is. Murder Conrad King. It's just like... It's straight up an option. Murder Conrad King. How would you like to kill him? Brutally or softly? What are we doing, guys? Are we doing brutal or are we doing soft? Do you want to be brutalized or softalized? We might need to do a poll. Hang on. Poll. Do we go brutal or soft? Right. Let me know if you want me to go brutal. I nearly said, or go soft. But I didn't say that, because that would be bad. Maybe we should kill him softly with our song. Maybe that's what we should do. I don't think you have a brutal man in you. Well, you don't know my friends. I could call up some people. Let's have a look at the current poll. Most of you want me to... Right, we're all adults, so everyone just grow up. Most of you want me to do it soft. But some of you are like, Josh, you've got to be a bit more brutal with this. Some of you understand. 69% of you want me soft. I'm fucking leaving. I'm quitting. I'm done. We're not coming back to streaming anymore. You've ruined it. It actually ended on 69%. Fine. Let's do this softly. You realize that you can't really kill someone softly. You brutally murder him instead. The game was like, no. Oh, that was brilliant. That was fantastic. Right, Cheezel, please take me back to the man underground who wanted this dude killed. Even the game was like, no, don't do it. Well, very well executed. Thank you. Poor Conrad. We don't know who Conrad was. He may have been a bad man. Let's call the devs. The game denied us our 69. God. Gonna have to call up Mod Ash. Be like, look, you've got to add sex to the game now. Brie Muncher, I'm following you. Choices matter in this game. My God, what a lie. What a straight up lie. Alright, where's the dude? There you go, Devon Rutter.
Word on the street is Conrad King has met his maker. The Queen is impressed. You should head on in and speak to her.
Right. That is a sexy model. So she deserves a sexy voice. So you're the one who killed Conrad King! Not bad, but you don't look like much to me. You'd be surprised. No, I wouldn't. I've seen hundreds of fools like you and you're all the same. I doubt you'll be sticking around here very long. And neither will you. On behalf of the Koren Council, I'm bringing you in. Wow! You truly are a complete and utter idiot. Allow me to enlighten you. While you may have been told the saviors of Korend are evil, the truth is quite the opposite. Before we came along, Korend was filled with violent gangs who cared little for their victims. Let me guess, you're different. Shut up and let me speak. Yes, the saviors of Korend are thieves. The saviors of Korend are murderers. However, we do not randomly pick our targets. Everything we do has a purpose. Which is? The name isn't a joke. We're here to save Korend, to save it from the corruption that has tainted this once great kingdom. We do that by taking from those who would lord themselves over the people. We remove their power and give it back to those who keep this kingdom alive. Yet you call yourself a queen. A bit ironic, don't you think? The irony isn't lost on me. In truth, I didn't want to lead it at all, but it fell to me because I'm the best at it. Being a born Episcalarius means you have to be. Hang on, you're part of the Piscalarius family? I am the Piscalarius family. Of course, Lady Shauna Piscalarius couldn't well take charge of a gang, so I took on a different name. One of the rich and degenerate are already starting to fear. Okay, you've got my attention, but how do I know you're telling the truth? You are clearly fairly new to Korend, so you might not be fully aware of our current leadership situation. After the last king died, rulership should have passed on to his daughter. However, she was declared mad. It was the king's closest advisors that made this declaration. They took over and became the Korend Council. They've ruled the kingdom ever since. Now the councillors are supposedly voted for by the people. However, the seats have been held by the same 4 people since the start. Pretty suspicious, don't you think? That does sound odd. Exactly. The council is clearly corrupt, and we intend to bring that to light. Councillor Hughes is our first target. We have reason to believe that she may be in the league with the disciples of Yammer. Disciples of Yammer? A cult of Zamorakians who supposedly serve a demon called Yammer. They've been a problem for a while, but they haven't been deemed dangerous enough to be properly dealt with. Councillor Hughes' influence, no doubt. Anyway, go to her home and find proof of her corruption. If you find it, you will know that I'm telling the truth. If you don't, well, don't pretend you care about breaking and entering anyway. Fine, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but if you're wrong, I'll come straight back here and apprehend you. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Councillor Hughes' home is on the northern side of Kingstown. Even a fool like you should be able to find it. Don't worry, she's never in. Once you have the evidence, give it to that Laurie fellow. Provided he's not as useless as you, he'll make sure that she's dealt with. Now get lost. That is exactly what she sounds like. Out we go. Now, we need to go and rob someone. Darcy, let's go. Let's go and do crime. Are you ready for crime? Hey Josh, times are tough. You don't need to subscribe, that's totally fine. Should I season my lobster bites with truffle or saffron? I don't want the people at the horse dancing competition to snicker when you go yachting later. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. You don't go yachting after the horse dancing competition. That's just a thing that we tell the plebs that we're going to do, right? If you go to a horse dancing competition and someone says, "Are you going yachting later?" It's a test. They're trying to test you to see if you're poor. If you say, "Yes, of course I'm going yachting," then you are. Right? That's wrong. You failed the test. If someone says to you, "We're going to the horse dancing competition. Do you want to go yachting later?" The correct answer, the actual in-group answer is, "No, I'm going to hunt a man." That's what they're all doing. That's what's actually going to happen. If you're part of the actual in-group, the rich elite, like all the streamers are, what actually happens is after we've gone to the horse dancing competition, we see who is poor and going yachting, and while they're out there, we go and get the rifles, and then we hunt them.
You never see people come back from yachting, do you? Only ever going out on it. Think on that.
Right, let's go and rob someone. Right, where's Kingstown? The big... You know what, I don't need to worry about this. This is Bree Muncher. Please take me to wherever I need to go to. Of course, all us rich folk know yachting is exclusively a Saturday activity. It is. It really is. When you have the high level of money, you have to understand that you only play the most dangerous game. Knife Monopoly. Am I Illuminati? Yes. Yes, it's true. Oh, nice. The Alan Wake official Alan Wake 2 mug. No, I just own a mug printer. So I just made it. You're one of the paws that uses a rifle, not even an RPG. No refinement. RPG. No refinement. And you need to go with an elegant weapon from a simpler age. What am I drinking? Tea. Went to uni with a horse girl, they sure are something. Yep, dated several horse girls for several times. They are insane. Like, that's a mistake that you only make 7 or 8 times. Horse people are weird. In like a... In a good and bad way. You would date a horse girl. Of course I would. I don't make the same mistake twice. I make it 7 or 8 times to make sure it's definitely a mistake. Plus, it's going to be the one person you date that you absolutely know already has jodhpurs and a whip. So, you're saving yourself some time. Right, let's go and search this lady's house for stuff. Josh, the telegrab I gave you. Yeah, it's gone. Read letter.
Child of Yama, I have left the items you requested at the usual drop-off courtesy of the Koran Treasury. It goes without saying, but I trust you will make our master aware of who is funding his return. Regards, Sophia Hughes.
This is the evidence! Oh, I should give this to Thomas Lawrie so we can have them arrested. What do you think rent is on a place like this? Pretty high. Pretty damn high. And, you know, yeah, they'll have sugar cubes as well. So, you know, there's some aftercare going on. Right, Myth, please return me to Thomas Hughes, the man from the start. Good luck, son. You did well. Probably not as expensive as yachting. The real cost of yachting is having to hang out with absolutely insufferable people. That's the price nobody ever talks about. You wouldn't download a horse girl. You don't know me. You have no idea what I would or wouldn't download. But yeah, there's a couple of stereotypes of dating certain types of people, and horse girl is definitely an accurate stereotype. The fact that they are insane. In good and bad ways. That's the problem. The question is, do you want to spend your time with a girl who is insane? And immediately guys will go, yes. Then you do. Then you're like, I should have said no. Oh man told me to avoid horse girls. That's because he wants them all to himself. I just finished watching your Otherland playthrough. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Has anything happened since the upload? Yeah, it's gone offline fully, entirely. It's gone forever. Zulra Rule 34 fan. They get it. Right, Thomas Lawrie.
Hello. Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about my quest.
Very well. How goes things? I haven't had any luck finding the Queen of Thieves. However, I've come across this letter which you might find interesting.
Thomas takes the letter.
Blimey. Forget the Queen of Thieves. If this letter is to be believed, Councillor Hughes is working with those vile disciples of Yama. I must report this to the council immediately. So, can I have a reward? You've done a great service to the people of Korend, and as I'm sure you know, there is no greater reward than the satisfaction of a job well done. Oh. Now be on your way. I have a lot of work to do. Yeah. That's a terrible reward. I'm gonna go back to the Warrens. Right. Myth. Please lead me back to the Warrens so we can tell Lady Piscalarius that we've done this. People are like, I can fix her. She can make me worse. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Skip. Josh, my friend, how was the Jagex trip? Amazing. Really good fun. Really enjoyed meeting up with people, hanging out, chatting to the Jagex lot, asking them really good questions, just hanging out, playing some shuffleboard, playing some pool, playing some darts, mostly mini games. That's pretty much what it was. Why is the sense of pride and accomplishment? I don't want her to make me feel worse. I feel shit already. Yeah, but she'll improve it. I'm just saying that sometimes a goth girl will make your day better. Right, in we go. Let's go talk to Lady Shauna. I hear Councillor Hughes has been arrested. Perhaps you're not totally useless after all. You know, you're really not a nice person. Oh, give me a break. You think I care what you think? Anyway, I guess this is the part where you expect a reward. Well, I wouldn't complain. Fine. As much as I hate to admit it, you've done all right. The arrest of Councillor Hughes can only mean good things for Korend and her people. This is only the beginning, though. There's much work still to be done. I may well call on your help again, or maybe I won't. Who knows? Now take these and go. We have completed the Queen of Thieves quest. Why are you still here? Nothing. How about you go away then? I don't like you. You're mean. You're nasty. 10% goddess of the night, 90% comfy clothes. Hey, I could... Look at me. I could pull a goth baddie. I could walk up and be like, so, the Rasmus, am I right? In the shadows. That's where I live my life. I'm dark. I'm a bad, bad boy. Have you ever seen a sign that says, no loitering? I've loitered. I've loitered so hard. You ever been to a train station and seen in the waiting room a rack of pamphlets advertising local tourist attractions with a sign printed that says take one? I took two. You got MySpace? Guess what? I removed Tom from my top 8 friends. Remember Bebo? Remember when people were copy-pasting the ASCII art bunny, saying this is Bunny, he's taking over Bebo? Copy-paste him to your profile? I didn't. Remember Newgrounds? You know when you have to click that button that says, I've got my parents' permission to be here? I only got my mum's. I didn't ask my dad. I think now you know who I am. I think now you know what I'm all about. I think now you know my vibes. Remember when video cassettes used to have a warning at the start of the cassette saying this is not for public performance? I used to invite my friends around so we could watch videotapes together. I'm guilty as sin and they can't stop me. I'm just a bad boy. Josh is too old to have been on Club Penguin. He would have been on RuneScape. I was there. I was there when we tried to tip the iceberg. Hope you're having a great stream, Josh. Though it ain't real LazyManMode without king-size triple Whopper menu. Oh my god, that would be amazing if I had like a massive, huge burger as well. You once cut the tab off a mattress? There's a fucking line, man. You gotta go and ruin it. God, this guy's out here committing actual crimes. Good lord. Right, okay, what are we doing? Next one. The riveting tale of a lily pad labour dispute. What? I think we're okay not doing that one, because that sounds weird. Let's do... I'm not doing contact. We can do Enlightened Journey! This is the one with the stupid balloons. Perfect. I can start this quest by talking to August on Western Entrana. Right. We're doing Enlightened Journey. We're doing the balloon quest. Let's do this. We've got to get to Entrana. Fastest way to Entrana, Port Sarim. Fastest way to Port Sarim, don't know. I'm going to teleport to Varrock. You can come and get me. It's your problem now. No, we're doing the thing. Darcy, can you please run me by the bank first? We need to go to the bank in order to bank things. Sheep herder when? Eventually. We will do Riveting Tale. We'll probably do it this session. Don't you worry. Let's just swing by the bank. And let's just deposit everything worn. And then everything that could be in any way, shape, or form. Any kind of worry. Right. Oh, hang on, no. Don't need to wear that. Deposit. 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 We're up to 314 million in the bank, which is pretty impressive. We've deposited everything. Let's go. Right. Ral. Oh, Myth wishes to trade with me. What's up, Myth? Unable to find you. Ral, I'm following you now. Let's go. We're going to go and do the thing. Ral, have you spoken chat? I need to be able to add you to the friends list. Woody has to be added. Ral, when you speak in chat, I'll be able to right-click add you to the friends list. Because then I can see the name above your head. Hello, there we go, add friend. You are now officially on the friends list. These are all the people who have, at some point, helped and interacted with this account. So far, 89 people are responsible for getting this account to where it is now. That's pretty cool. You've got to admit, that is pretty cool. You must do Riveting Tale. I will do Riveting Tale. Minigame TP. Still missing Omen of War. Yes, where is Omen of War? Omen of War, message me, or in other ways, be Snake120. I'll add you as a friend because you're in the chat. When Omen of War next appears, we'll make sure we add him as well. Kiwo did one whole escort. Kiwo, I will add you as a friend. Kiwo is already on your friends list. See, we're already mates. I did an OSRS account after the first one or this one. Yeah, of course it does. I'll make sure we get everyone's name before we actually finish the kind of every quest. We've only got 100 quests left to go. We are in the final 100 of this. Right, we're off to Entrana. Take boat, Monk of Entrana. Here we go. I'm invited to your 99 party. Babe. Right, here we go. Entrana. Let us exit. And let us go. Right, Cheezel, they took my shell. I'm sorry, Cheezel. They took it off you. You're not allowed to have it here.
Please walk me to the west of this island. This is a stupid quest that requires lots of wood. And by that, I mean logs. August. Greetings! That's just Picard. That is straight up just Jean-Luc Picard. Hang on. Can we just... His whole thing. Greetings! Would you like to be my number 1 accomplice? I mean, assistant?
Who are you?
I am August. I'm going to be the first balloonist in all of Gillinor.
Baloo what? I thought only monks lived on Entroner.
Well, they do. Look, he's even got the pips on his neck. This is just Jean-Luc Picard. He's Auguste Picard. Would you like some tea? Earl Grey, hot. Well, they do. I was a monk, but I'm so sick of living on this island, I want to explore new frontiers.
And go where no man has gone before?
Maybe. That sounds good. I was thinking just over to Tavern, though.
Why not take the boat, then?
Oh, ocean. Don't talk to me about the ocean. Oh, dear. I feel ill.
Whoa, okay, no ocean. How exactly are you going to get off the island, then?
I've devised a new way to travel, but I need an assistant balloonist to help me build my design. Are you an experienced adventurer willing to help me?
Yes. Sign me up.
Wonderful. Let's get started.
Wait, I still don't know exactly what we're doing.
Of course. How foolish of me. Well, we're going to make a balloon.
Which is what exactly?
Let me show you. Well, I'm fully up to date with this.
So, how exactly do you plan to go to Tavern in that? How will it work?
Have you noticed how ashes float above fires for long periods of time?
Yeah. What's your point?
Don't you see? It's the hot air. It rises, taking the ashes with it. I had this epiphany while I was at the glassblower's house. If we pump hot air into an envelope, it will rise because it's lighter than the cold air around it.
Come again?
We are going to sew a big sack and light a fire under it. Once the sack fills with hot air, it will begin to rise, taking us along with it in the basket.
You seem pretty confident about that. Have you tested it?
Well, no. You see, I don't have the materials here to make any test balloons. That's where you come in. You're going to collect materials for 2 test runs of the balloon. You will need to get 3 sheets of papyrus, 1 ball of wool, 1 full sack of potatoes, and 1 unlit candle.
What am I supposed to do with all of that junk?
When you have all of it, bring it to me, and I'll explain what to do next. Any questions?
Where do I get all this stuff?
You're the adventurer, you should know. Think of logical places like churches. They have tons of candles. Well, if only someone were here to give me every single item I could possibly need for this quest. Papyrus, sack, ball of wool, red dye, yellow dye, silk. And done. Have you gotten the materials?
Yes.
You need an unlit candle.
No.
Well, lads. BRB with the rest. Myth has just gone to get a candle by himself. Perfect. Just discovered you on YouTube for the first time. Thank you very much. Glad to catch you live. Well, welcome to the stream. We are playing LazyManMode, which is the laziest possible way you can play RuneScape. It is without a doubt my favorite way to play the game. Effectively, you do as little as possible. It's all good. Yeah, I can't believe he is just... He's even got the pin on it. Look, the Star Trek pin. I like how the get-handed all the stuff aspect makes the playthrough faster, but the I need to be escorted everywhere makes it slower, so it kind of averages out. Yes, and Zulra is just having a good old flap. Just a good old flap next to me. Woody, what's the trade? Thank you. Oh my goodness, an unlit candle. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Also, can we all just accept that the vampire leggings might be the sexiest equipment in all of old school RuneScape? We can all agree on that, can't we? That's not just me. It's the high heels, it's the thigh highs, it's the legs. We can all agree that's where it's at. Brilliant. That's, without a doubt, that is peak. That's peak fashionscape.
Okay, I've got the materials. Here we are. Good, you have everything. Now I need you to create an origami balloon. How'd you make an origami balloon? First, use the papyrus on the ball of wool. The papyrus is folded into an origami box, and the arm will support the heat source. Right, let's do that. Use papyrus on ball of wool. Done. Then use candle on balloon. Origami balloon. I've got one. I finished the origami balloon. They're not tradable. Firewatch boots are. Yes. Picard was a Stargate character. She flew the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, they did. Through the, was it Deep Space 11? And then I'm pretty sure that they boarded the Battlestar Galactica to go and stop the Serenity. That was perfect. My hypothesis was right. Did you not see the burning? One more test, then we shall proceed. We shall meekly go. No, it needs to sound grander. We shall cautiously go. We're doomed. I'm on the balloon bit now. Right. Auguste, do you have the other 2 sheets of papyrus and a full sack of potatoes? Yes, I've got them here. Commendable. If I may have those, I will construct this experiment. Ooh, here we go. As a complete beginner to the RTS genre is Age of Empires. Play both. Destroy the floating thing. Well, that went down like a lead balloon. So the people were angry at the floaty thing. But if only there were more floaty things. Auguste. Those peasants, where did they come from? The flash mob phenomenon. Many have hypothesized that they are beings of great power sent to smite those who question the gods. And this isn't worrying because, don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Those experiments went extraordinarily well. Was I the only one that saw them burning? Yes, very well indeed. Now we will start building the balloon that will carry us off the island. This task will be much greater than the last 2. I hope you're prepared for it. This is madness. You will need to get the following items. Yellow dye, red dye, 10 pieces of silk, a clay bowl, and 8 sandbags. Sandbags can be made by getting empty sacks and filling them at the sand pit here on Entrana. I need a bowl. You must plant the willow sapling at a tree patch. I see. Okay. Don't lose the sapling. Oh, a bowl has just appeared. This is fantastic. Once the tree is fully grown... Do you need to do a fully grown tree thing? Auguste's sapling. Myth wishes to trade with me. Myth, I will accept a trade. What are we doing? Bowl, candle. I've got them. I've got everything we need now. Right, let's see the next thing we are doing. 8 sandbags. Where is the sand? There it is. Let's use fill empty sack on sand pit. Yes. No. Do you have to use each one in turn? Oh my goodness. Manual gameplay. Ugh. Mr. Sandbag, send me some sand. Make him the sandest. Did I just see Josh has no weapon storage keys? I'm sorry. Don't tell anyone. We were hoping. Thank you for cheering me on though, Ral. I appreciate that. This is what we need more of. Right, we've got 8 sandbags. Now, for the basket, I need 12 willow branches. Thank you for the weapon store key. I'll take that. Now, 12 willow branches. How do you get willow branches? I think we need to plant the sapling somewhere. I'll give you the branches when you've got space. Right, in that case, I will follow this way. That's too much effort. I'm going to follow this person over here. Crystal. Crystal, I can't follow you. Darcy, I can follow you. Darcy, can you please walk me back over to... Here we go. August. Look, I've got some things for you. I can click from here. Here you go. Yes, I want to give you some items. I want to give you the die. Here's the die. Here's the other die.
Here are the sandbags. Here's the silk. Here's the bowl. And now we just need willow. I'm getting on fine with the saplings. Myth wishes to trade me. They instantly dropped away. Yeah, these guys know what they're doing. You know, we're not messing around here. We know what's going on. Right, August, here you go. Use willow branch with willow branch. Use willow branch with basket. How do I make a thing? 12 willow branches to build the basket. Examine willow branch. How do I do that again? Right. What do I do again? Use the willow sapling to grow willow tree. Use the branches on the platform here. Use willow branch on basket. Great. Perfect. We've done it. Inju needs to make a guide for how to just hand me weapon storage keys at conventions. That'd be an interesting thing to explain to security at the NEC. They'd be like, sir, step through the metal detector, please. Why do you have a pocket full of keys? I'll be like, you ever played RuneScape? And the security guard will be like, of course I've played RuneScape. What do you want about? I'm like, well, there's a thing. There's the weapon storage key. And the security guard will go, yeah, from the Shield of Arav quest, I understand it's a tradable item that you require one of to pass that quest. Why do you have lots of keys? I'm like, well, these are them. Real metal keys or just folded paper. In before he messes up the clicking and we need to walk him back. I will not mess up the clicking. Here we go. Let's go. When you travel with logs in storage as well as your inventory, which would you like to use? This can be changed at any of the storage crates. Take logs from my inventory first. Okay, this is one of the worst mini games in RuneScape. What we need to do is figure out how the hell we effectively move across this screen. So we want to... So that takes you up twice. That takes you up once. We've got 8 of those left and 10 of these left. What do we do first? I think we need to go up twice. Let's see if we can. And then we want to just relax. Go along a bit. Then we want to go up, I want to say once more. Then we relax. I've got this. Keep relaxing. Now we want to go down actually quite a bit. Yep. Now we want to go across and then down again. And now we've done it. We've made it. That's it. Can we vote for every move? No, absolutely not. Right, second screen. We've made it. Okay, how do we do this? We can do this. We probably want to go up once. Then relax. And then we want to relax and go up again. Then we relax. Because you have to take into account what you actually... Up one more time. Up. You have to consider the fact that when you move forward a single space, you'll be moving into the space. Like here. Oh my god, how do we... Do we need to get to there and then do full relax down twice? I think we do, don't we? I think we need to get to here and then go double down. So we relax all the way to here, then we go down twice. Okay. Then we go down once. Relax several times. And now we go move up. Then relax along. We've got this!
Relax until cloud, red rope. Do I need to land there? Quick question. Do you need to land there? I don't remember this bit. I think you might need to land there. You do. So we want to go down. Do we go along or do we go down again? So we need to like relax. From here, on top, not to side. You need to not hit it but be on top. Let's just go along. I did it. I am the greatest balloonist. Myth is already happy. Look at that. Talk to August. We have traveled in a way that no man has traveled before. Next step will be to go where no men have gone before. Lazy Strife, it's been a privilege flying with you. For all your hard work, I give you this jacket and cap for future ballooning adventures. That is the jacket. That is the jacket. That was still pretty lazy. Crafting levels up. We can now craft rabbit foot necklaces. Everyone's vibing. We're having a little bit of a dance. It's all going good. Right. Let's do this, that, and then extend this out. Let me just make the chat box a little bit different so we can have a slightly different height. We'll go with 1800. Cool, that works. Let's move it up. Just making the screen look lovely. Perfect. Well, we have done another quest. Psycho, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. I imagine the gnomes are watching like this is the most ghetto thing I've ever seen. Well, I mean, I don't want to do Haunted Mine and search the Maya Key. The Shades of Morton is a horrible quest, but we could do it. The Troll's Stronghold, you pretty much need Protect from range to be able to do that. Oh my god, you're all saying do Contact. I hate this quest. It's an experienced quest. It's long, but I don't like this. Let's... Maybe we do the Riveting Tale of a Lilypad Labor Dispute. I did say we would do it. I did say we would do the Riveting Tale of a Lilypad Labor Dispute. So maybe we do. Right, Novice, Standalone. I can start this quest by talking to Marcellus in the Locust Oasis. That is all the way over here. Effectively a very southern part of the kingdom of Varlamore. I have never been to Varlamore. How do we get there? I am going to trust Darcy with this, if you're still around. Darcy, please get me to Varlamore. Tell it to Varrock I can take you there. I've not got a Telly to Varrock on me. Have you not done the Varlamore quest? I have done the Children of the Sun intro quest, but that was it. So if they add more quests, is it harder to get the cape? Yes. And if you have a quest cape and they add a new quest, your quest cape is automatically unequipped until you complete the latest quest. Yeah, we'll bank. Banking is good. Let's just have a quick bank trip. I'm guessing there's no combat for this, but what I will do is grab some teletabs, because it's always useful to have a few on you. Got my weapon store key, obviously. Bank all of this stuff. And then I will get some sharks just in case. And I'll also get some stamina potions. We'll go with... yeah, there we go. Alright, beautiful. Need best combat gear. Are you serious? There's combat in this quest. The Riveting Tale of a Lilypad Labor Dispute. You want combat gear? Okay, right, let's get some combat gear then. Let's get some rune going on. We are
combat it up. I'll get my rune scimitar this time. I didn't get my cape. Can't believe I'm going to do combat. I'm very excited. Ring of Life, just in case. My climbing boots, my cape. And I think we're good. He's making it fancy. Yeah, I am. Gloves and amulet. That's what I need still. Do we have any kind of... I suppose it's the combat bracelet is a glove. Oh good, I've only got 32 combat bracelets. We're running out. And then an amulet of glory trimmed. We're ready. Myth is trading with me. What's going on with this? 10 Civitas Illa Fortis. Well, thank you very much. Let's teleport to Civitas Illa Fortis. Off we pop. You need to have completed Twilight's promise to use this spell. Well, let's stay stood in the Falador Bank for a bit then, shall we? Bye. Alright, Woody. It's you and me. Woody, please get me to wherever I need to get to. Oh, Varrock. Right, we're off to Varrock then. I have teleported to Varrock. Are you playing this in windowed mode? Yes. Yes, I am. Darcy, I'm following you still. I appreciate you've gone with like the Ringmaster outfit as well, so we can see you as you were very much leading this charge. Let's go do this Lilypad Labor Dispute quest. Full screen. Full screen is locked behind a level of professionalism that I do not possess. So don't you worry too much about that. Ah! Hello, giant bird. Hello, Regulus. Regulus.
Nisal, adventurer. The name is Regulus Centaur, one of the Quetzal keepers for the royal family of Valamor. Well, just look here at my dear companion, Primio, and you'll have your answer. Valamor is a large and diverse kingdom, but thanks to our Quetzals, navigating is as straightforward as can be.
Hey, can I go? Yeah, let's go. Right. Bye. Let's do it. Let's take a Quetzal. You think I'm professionally whelming. Thank you, that's all I ever try to be.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Fortis. It's beautiful.
Look at this. This is pretty cool. I love the fact that RuneScape is getting major updates. Now I assume, Woody, I'm going to follow you, Woody. Let's go to the riveting tale of the Lilypad Labor Dispute. And to talk to south of where we are now. The riveting tale. There's going to be some kind of welcome to the market. This is cool. This is very cool. I love the idea, well, the reality, that old school RuneScape is getting major content updates 25 years after RuneScape started. And yet it's not necessarily an expansion that invalidates previous content, it's just new content to do as well. I like that. Because normally with an MMORPG, an expansion invalidates all the previous content. With this, an expansion just adds on more stuff to do. But it's still, like Barrows is still relevant. That's incredible. Marcellus.
Hello. You. I bet you're with them.
Them?
The frogs.
Never played this.
Frogs? What are you on about? I see. You're going to play dumb, are you? Well, I won't fall for your lies. I promise you, I have no idea what you're on about. If you explain, maybe I can help. It's the frogs on the other side of the oasis. They're out to get us, all of us. If someone doesn't kill them all, we'll be living our lives as their slaves.
I see. How about I head over there and take a look?
You want to go near them? Well, then you're a fool. I will watch from a safe distance as they dine on your corpse.
Okay, then, well, provided that doesn't happen, I'll be back shortly to let you know what I've found. Okay. So, Darcy, please lead me to the other side of the oasis where frogs are. As everyone cuts teak trees. Hey, Dr. Frog. Ah. Hello there. Hang on. You can talk? Of course we can talk, silly. Why wouldn't we be able to talk? Well, I guess I just never considered it before. We live in a world where giant lizards with wings fly around and expel highly combustible fluids from their throats, but you never considered a frog could talk. Well, when you put it like that, well, now that we've established our remarkable linguistic capabilities, how about some introductions? I'm Sue, this is Gary. Over there you got Dave, Jane, and good old Mr. Lonesome over there is Cuthbert. Pleased to meet you. I'm LazyStrife. Well, LazyStrife, what can we do for you? There's a guy over there who thinks you're evil. Evil? We're not evil. We're just on strike. I'm sorry, what? We're on strike. Fair work requires fair treatment. We've had enough of this nonsense. But what do you do? What are you striking from? Oh, well, I can't really remember. It's been so long that I've gone and totally forgotten. Hey, Gary, why are we on strike? No idea. I've been on strike my whole life, just like my pa and his pa before him. At this point, it's kind of a family tradition. I know it's because of him, though. That monster spends every day mistreating us. If he ever wants to see any work from us, he needs to start showing some basic respect. Too right, Gary. What reason does he have for thinking we're evil anyway? Well, he's one of them capitalists, isn't he? They see a worker demanding fair rights and they go loopy. Can't have anything getting in the way of their profit margins. Actually, he never mentioned anything about work. He seems to think you're overthrowing humanity. Overthrowing humanity? What a load of nonsense. We love humans. Gary here had a pet one once. Ah, those were the days. I love my Sentia. Such a shame about the accident. It wasn't your fault, Gary. It wasn't your fault. Anyway, if this chap thinks we're plotting to overthrow humanity, what's he planning to do about it? I'm not too sure. He did mention at one point something about killing you all. He wants to what? He wants to kill us? Well, now I think we should overthrow humanity. Wait, no. Yeah, we've been treated like second-class citizens for too long. The revolution starts today. This is my first time playing RuneScape. What the hell is this game? It's pretty much a game where you overcome repressed frogs. What? How about peace? Peace? Interesting. I suppose peace could be fun. There would need to be some assurances, though. Wouldn't want the guy going back on his word. Right. Well, how about I go and ask him what conditions he'd be willing to accept? Well, that sounds swell. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Woody, please lead me back over there, as I am now the envoy for peace between humans and frogs. By a show of hands, who is on the frog side with this? Wow, I'm on internet TV. Hi, Mum. Hi, freak.wav. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. RuneScape is only the best web browser made in 2001, I think it was. Right, where is he? Where's this crazy dude? Where's he gone? There you are, Marcellus. The frogs didn't kill you! This is unexpected. Well, I had a chat with them, and they're open to engaging in peace talks. Peace? The hypocrisy! After everything they've done, they think peace is an option? Absolutely not. Okay, but what exactly have they done that means peace isn't an option? Oh, well, you know. They just... Look, I can't remember, but they must have done something. Tedemo! I know! My brain! Yes, I'm starting to think that's where the problem lies as well. They must have taken my brain! That's why I can't remember. You tell them I want my brain back. So, you'd be willing to negotiate peace in exchange for your brain? Negotiate? I don't negotiate with monsters. I don't think they're monsters. They actually seem somewhat friendly. Well, do they have a leader? I'm not sure. Well, you go and tell them I'll only negotiate with their leader. Every day, I find myself further questioning my life choices. Fine, I'll go and ask them about their leader. Woody, please take me to the leader of the frogs so I can recover this man's brain and we can continue the negotiations for peace between their two families. This is a great little quest. Froggy, you're actually in the thing. Right. Hello again. Have you found out what peace conditions the Grumpy Guts has? Sort of.
He seems open to the idea of peace talks, but he will only negotiate with your leader. Do you have a leader?
Oh, well, not really. Now, we're more of a collective leadership. We did consider starting a union at one point, but Dave messed up the paperwork.
Well, would you be interested in having a leader?
A change to our political structure? That's quite the thing to undergo. Yeah, especially in times of war. Still, maybe we need to mix things up. We've been saying for a while now that we've been stagnating.
Perhaps this is just the thing we need.
There would need to be an election, of course.
Do you have a process for that sort of thing?
Absolutely. We use a first-past-the-post system where everyone votes based on a candidate's hopping capabilities.
Come again?
Oh, it's all very simple. The candidates perform their finest hop, and everyone votes on which they thought was best. The one with most votes wins.
I see. Well, I don't, but for the sake of my sanity, let's say I do. Shall we call an election then?
Sounds like a wonderful idea. There is just the small matter of Cuthbert.
Cuthbert?
That's right. You see, while we were gone, we told the others about this whole killing us business. Now, I must admit, emotions did run a bit high, especially Cuthbert. Once he learns about the election, he will almost definitely want to put himself forward, and I'm afraid he has little interest in peace.
I mean, can you blame the guy?
Cuthbert was once the leader of the frogs. Some wounds never heal.
So you're saying Cuthbert can't win the election?
The idea of rigging an election is one that fills my democracy-loving heart with terror. But yes, we will need to do that. It's okay if we're the ones to do it, though, right? Not in the slightest, but I do love that positive attitude. Besides, the alternative is all-out war with humanity.
Which we very much need to avoid. So how do we ensure Cuthbert can't win the election?
The hop-off will see candidates hop from the shores to a lily pad. Now, if Cuthbert's lily pad has an unfortunate hole in it,
I guess I'm off to sabotage a lily pad.
Just be careful of Dave and Jane. They're sticklers for the rules. I'm afraid you can't let them see you. Right. Woody, please lead me to the lily pad, where I'm going to make an unfortunate hole. Sabotage lily pad. Hey, don't go near those lily pads. We've got them all set up for the hop-off.
Right. I need to distract them somehow.
Hello there. Have you heard about the election? Isn't it thrilling?
This is definitely a word that could be used to describe the situation. Anyway, speaking of the election, I need to inspect the lily pads.
No can do. We've got them all set up nicely. Can't be letting anyone mess things up, can we?
Of course not. But don't you think it would be wise for a third party to give them a quick once-over? Besides, the two of you deserve a break.
Well, I really could do with a bit of a rest. Not to mention the fact that I'm starving. Still, the lily pads are our duty. It would be wrong of us to let someone else touch them.
You said you were hungry. Out of interest, what would you fancy? For when the election is out of the way, of course.
Oh, I'd kill for a nice tasty orange.
An orange? I didn't know frogs ate oranges.
Yeah, most people think we eat flies. We do, we love them, but sometimes you find that you've had enough flies and fancy something more exotic.
Where do you get your oranges?
They grow on trees around here, like this one right next to us. From time to time, an orange will fall off, but the really good ones are at the top. Shame we can't reach those ones. I'm just going to catch up with the chat for a second. How's life going? We're going pretty well. Let's chop down the orange tree. You need an axe. I do not have an axe. Crystal wishes to trade. Is it worse than Fiesta Online? They're all bad in their own individual way. Every MMO sucks. Just find one that sucks in a way that you like. Chop down the orange tree. Look, oranges! Quick, sabotage the lily pad.
You pick up a small stone from the shore and throw it at the lily pad. It leaves a barely noticeable hole.
Right, gotcha. Let's go. Woody, please return me... I can just click on the frogs, actually. Gary's only over there. Hello again. How are things going with the lily pad sabotage?
It's all sorted.
And just in time as well, the hop-off is about to begin.
So who's Cuthbert's competition?
Sue, of course. Don't worry. Once I win, I'll make sure the peace talks go nice and smoothly.
Then shall we get started? Let's. This is definitely one of the quests ever. Welcome, one and all, to what is bound to be a thrilling frog hop-off. The stakes are high for this one, and indeed the future of our entire world may very well be at stake. Our first contender for today is Sue. Let's see what she's got. What a corker of a hop. Excellent work. Next up, we have Cuthbert. Well, he's dead. I'm sorry. What? Yeah, totally slipped my mind, but we never learned how to swim. A frog that never learned to swim? Are you serious right now? Afraid so. Cuthbert is as dead as an old one. With only one contender left standing, I can now announce that Sue is the winner. Well, now that's all sorted, we can get these peace talks underway. I can't believe we killed him. Don't worry yourself. Something like that was bound to happen at some point. It's his fault, really. Imagine never learning to swim. Exactly. So what does our foe want? He thinks you've stolen his brain and would like it back. His brain? But we don't have his brain. Well, is there anything else you can offer him? Not really. There must be something. It's not like we do much. We're frogs. All we do is eat flies along with the odd orange. Well, maybe we can still work with that. I'm sure our friend doesn't like flies. Maybe you could deal with the flies around here for him. Sounds like a job for us. Though, of course, we'd need something in return. Which is? Fair pay for fair work, of course. If not, we'll go on strike. We're good at going on strike. And how would you like to be paid? Well, normally I'd say flies, but it seems we've got that covered. Oranges? Oranges! Perfect. Oh, and orange juice as well, straight from the tap. From the tap? But orange juice doesn't... never mind. Let's not complicate things further. I'll take these terms to him and see what he says. Brilliant. Right. Woody, please run me back to the dude over there so we can have a conversation with him. We are definitely learning. This is definitely one of the quests ever. Have you found the leader of those frogs? I'm only going to negotiate with the leader. Yeah, the frogs have selected a leader, and she has sent me with her terms. Well, what are they? The frogs will kill the flies around the oasis, and in return, they'd like you to pay them in oranges. Flies? But what have the flies done wrong? Well, don't they spread disease and eat your food? Yes, but so did my brother, and I never wanted him dead. What else have the flies been doing? I don't know. You seem convinced the frogs were out to get you before. Maybe the flies are as well. The flies are out to get me? Is it really true? You know what? Sure, the flies want you dead and they plan to do it tonight. The monsters! So are you willing to make this deal with the frogs? Not yet. First I must see proof of this horrific betrayal by the flies. Find this proof for me and I will agree to the deal. Maybe my whole life is just one big nightmare. Fine, I'll find this proof. Right. The flies are out to kill you. Somehow. Examine flies. What is... I should see if Sue and Gary... Yeah, let's go back to the frogs. Woody, can you return me to the frogs, please? They might know how to convince this guy that the flies are out to kill him. We're all MMO fans. Any of you use one of the MMO gaming mice with 12 buttons? You mean like these ones? Yeah, they're brilliant. They're really, really good. Right. Sue. Hello. How go the peace talks? He's open to proposals, but he wants proof that the flies are against him. He doesn't half complain, does he? Maybe it would have been easier just to kill him. How about you steal a prized possession of his, plant it on the flies? Oh, good. Now we're adding theft to today's crimes. Well, it could be worse. It could be murder. We've already committed murder. No, that wasn't murder. Manslaughter at best. Or would that be frog slaughter? It had to be done. Now, why don't you go and find something to steal? Fine. Excellent. Right. Woody, return to the man's house, please. We need to find a way to steal something and plant it on flies. Snee, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, what's going on? Mike, that's a big question. For this quest specifically, it's a very big question. This man is convinced that the frogs are out to kill him, but we've spoken to the frogs and they're not. And now we need to talk to the flies and plant something. Right. Oh, he's going to have a... It's going to be locked. Search the bed. You search the bed and find a love letter. My dearest Nalia, as I gaze into the night sky, the stars shine like diamonds, reminding me of your radiant beauty. Over the years, my love for you has only grown. It matures like a fine cheese, developing a scent that is truly unforgettable. I pray to Ralos we will soon be united. I also pray that this letter is not mysteriously lost like the last 28 I sent. Forever yours, Marcellus. So, Nalia. I'm going to open this chest and assume that it's Nalia that we are... There we go. Perfect. You unlock the chest and find a plushie inside. It's a gnome child plushie. That's amazing. Right. Woody, please lead me toward a cloud of flies. Use plushie on flies. Dismiss Sergeant Damien. Use plushie on flies. Surely you put them on the flies somewhere. Right, you know, let's head back to the frogs and see if they've got any... Let's talk to Dave. See if Dave's got a suggestion. I hear the peace talks are going well. We might be close to ending the conflict with that nasty human. I do hope so. This war is starting to take a toll on all of us. Right, Sue. I have got the thing. Hello, did you find something to steal? Yeah, I have a plushie here of his. Perfect. Shove it in that big pile of dung the flies keep gathering around, then go and let him know. Pooh, how wonderful. Right. Let's go with Darcy. Can you please run me to the big pile of dung? Right, if I were a pile of dung, where would I be? Big is relative. Right. Prepare for a fight. You being serious? Like, where is... Is that it? Capybara dung. Okay, hang on. Use plushie on capybara dung. The flies don't seem to be interested in the dung. I need to find a better place to plant your evidence. Can I put the plushie inside the capybara? No. No, obviously not. No, that's silly. Why would that happen? So we don't need that. What about this pile of dung? Ah, there we go. Look, sometimes you've just got to stick a RuneScape plushie up a capybara. You place the plushie right in the middle of the dung. Cuthbert, Lord of Dread. What? He's back! Oh, he's dead. Was that the boss? Was that the boss fight? It was perfect. Right, let's talk to Marcellus. You're back. Do you have the proof? I think I do. You see that big pile of dung the flies are gathered round? I think I saw something belonging to you in it. It cannot be! Wait here, I must check at once. Marcellus goes to check on the dung. I see my worst fears have come to pass. This is a dark day, not just for me, but for all of humanity. Return to the frogs. Tell them we have a deal. Right. Woody, please return me to the frogs. I don't think we're getting any better than this quest.
This is not a very short quest. Talk to Gary. Hello. I have good news. The terms have been accepted. Wonderful. Peace at last. Oh, and it turns out Cuthbert was still alive after all. Cuthbert's alive? Amazing. No, he's now properly dead. Oh. War always has casualties. We will forever remember Cuthbert's sacrifice. Well said. Today will be a day remembered by all of Frogkind, and much of it thanks to you, Lazy Strife. Thanks. I only wish I had the ability to scrub the memory of all this from my brain, but as I can't, I guess I now have to carry them forever. Have you tried soap and water? Oddly enough, no. Oh, don't be so negative. You've done a good thing, Lazy Strife. Now go. Go with the blessing of the frogs, and know that you really are a true hero. You have completed the riveting tale of a lily-pad labor dispute. We have awarded a quest point, access to a new hardwood farming patch, and 2,000 woodcutting experience, which I think will level up my woodcutting. Beautiful. Thank you, all of you. Next up, very short, his faithful servants will be the first thing we do next Saturday, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Josh trusting the quest's length on a game with one small favour. Oh my goodness, I know. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me for today's stream. We will continue to stream next Saturday and next Sunday. The next video I'm working on for the main channel will probably be Was It Good Icewind Dale. But for now, if you want more stuff on YouTube, JoshStrifeHayes, more stuff on YouTube Retro Games, JoshStrifePlays, clips of the stream, JoshStrifeSays, full unedited stream replays, JoshStrifeReplays, more of that. Go and buy some gamer subs, and I will see you guys next Saturday. Take care, good night, and God bless.